Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Mr. Jobs. Welcome in. It's time. Okay, let's go grab weekly stuff. We're steaming. Surely these royal furnaces will be useful in the future, right? Let's sell these. Dang, I need to make some more guru cookie boxes. Running out. What do we need? Krogdalos. All right, let's go flip our farms. Hi, Mr. Jones. Welcome in. How are you doing this fine Wednesday afternoon? Sorry, Thursday. What the heck? What time? I'm in a different universe. I'm in a different time zone. Jesus. Wait, is it the 12th today? That means tomorrow's Friday the 13th. Oh my god. Friday the 13th, guys. What the? Hi, Icy. Welcome in. So early, me. It's time to grind. Icy, it's time to grind. I don't know if you saw, Icy. We one-tapped our Oct helmet. We one-tapped it yesterday. I'm so happy. Am I muted? I'm not muted, right? No, I'm not muted. Mr. Jab's just trolling. What the frick? There is a clip there. I clipped it last night. Hi, Uza. Welcome in. How are you, Uza? Hi, Arcaner. You got another idea? About what? About what? You got your decorating too. 4 tap. Let's go. I see. Let's go. Gains. This is like the fun part about BDO too. Even though like I'm at the point where gains are very limited, it's still very exciting and motivating to get the gains, right? Obviously, I'm in a very privileged position right now with my gear, right? I would say I've gotten pretty lucky, and I'm very, very lucky to be lucky. I definitely cannot deny the boostedness lately. But despite that, you know, it is fueling me to grind more. So that's why I'm kind of early today. I really want to grind. Sakwusa, ooh, yeah. What's going on? What's going on? What idea? What idea? I'll curse your cat. Do you have a cat, Icy? No? If you were gonna get a cat, what kind of cat would you want? Lick your feet every morning at 5:38. Is that what your cat does? Your Kenner? Take my hand. You know these stray cats? Which ones? Oh, just like stray cats in general? I mean, definitely, you know, taking in the life of a creature that is struggling is always a good thing. Probably best overall to adopt a cat rather than, you know, buy from like a breeder or something. Think my hands one last stance. Okay, I think. Oh, we need to catch a horse. I guess we could do it tomorrow. We'll just park our witch over there. Oh, I saw you posted another video. I see. Ooh, the content. And your thumbnails are looking great. I see. Your thumbnails are great. Very professional looking, you know? You were shocked? Were you like, oh my god, I'm so talented, right? Is that how you reacted? You're like, I did that? Cinema. I was like, period? Exactly. Did you do that all on Canvas? Because I remember you were mentioning Canvas in our DMs a while back. Lay down, just dance. Breath of Narkion. Isn't Canvas? Oh, maybe I should check Canvas out. I never really used Canvas. My idea is that if what is Shift or SQ turns into a stacking system, instead take damage do burst. You get a certain amount of stacks by doing something, and then your next rain or signature skills become powered. If you do Shift key after fully stacked, it summons a much bigger storm and stays in one area, and you have to start it to use skills while it stays for a while. Oh, that definitely seems a lot more complex and in depth. Interesting. Okay. When you say turns into a stacking system, does that mean it becomes like a passive, right? Instead of being like what it is currently, the reflecting, or in addition to the reflect, it becomes like a stacking system. Like you can use both the reflect and the stacking system. That's an interesting idea. It's kind of like, I don't know, Karma from League of Legends, where you can empower your next ability or something with your R. And then you get like an enhanced version of her Q, W, or E. Something like that. In this case, for her Segunja spells. Hi, Hikaru. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Just dance. Remove, reflect, activate, skill, do some stuff, get stacks, max stacks, better skills. Oh. So you completely replace the reflect mechanic. Okay, okay. Mickey Coco 5. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. All right. Let's get started with the grind. Also hydrate, guys. Hydrate. I feel like every time there's a loading screen, I need to get into the habit of just hydrating. Just take a sip of water. Okay. Down and just dance. Okay. Back to Star's End. I love Star's End so much. Just dance. Just dance. Let's use our paint buckets. Has anyone ever gotten a merchant's ring piece from these paints yet? Or any treasure at all? I'm starting to think it doesn't work, guys. It's not working for me. It works, Otto. Have you gotten one? Have you gotten a piece? I think I'm like 400 or 500,000 paint in. Nothing yet. You got your Ash Forest piece from it. Ooh. How much paint did you go through before you got it? If you do a Sagunja skill at max stacks, it's like much bigger paper that throws every Sagunja skill. Ooh. So like bamboo, plum, all that jazz. Or what if they make you know how in Awakening you got 10%, 25%, 50% Arcana? Maybe they could do that with the Sagunja spells too, right? There could be like a 10% plum, 25% plum, 50% plum. And then that could kind of like act like stacks, as you were talking about. Instead of stacks, you just use your BSR. Looks like someone might be over here already. Let's change servers. Do you know Tenten from Naruto? No, I don't know Tenten. Should I look that up? Tenten? He's a Kunoichi. Ooh. Is that what she does? Throw out paper? Paper spells? Well, looks like this one's free. Although, no drop rate buff on this server. Jay, Junkrat ruined my moneymaker while I was sleeping and he had the zoomies. Junkrat? Like, Junkrat from Overwatch? Tingamots? The girl that can summon, the girl with a scroll that can summon weapons. Oh. Your cat's name is Junkrat. Oh. This one's taken too. Maybe we'll just go back to Balanos 5. Or maybe I can just check Garmoth. I'm pretty sure in Garmoth there is a thing. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, your cat scratched you? Tingamots? No. What'd you do to him? What'd you do to your cat? Like a dream come alive, incredible, beautiful, lyrical, miracle. Where is server buffs? No, baby. A login required. Authorize. Love you like a love song, baby. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, this one seems to have buffs on it. He had the zoomies while I was asleep, and Tokyo drifted off my face to get to the window. What the heck? That's why I'm a little afraid to get a pet, either a dog or a cat, is because I don't know what to do if they misbehave, you know? I don't know if I can handle that kind of responsibility. And it feels like I've been rescued. I've been set free. You treat them like you would a human. And so what would you do then? Put them in timeout? I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. You spank them? Damn. Maybe Junkrat likes getting spanked, and so that's why they keep misbehaving. Dinglebots, have you ever thought about that, huh? Maybe you're enabling the behavior. I try that with Jay, but he never learns. Damn it. Hi, Tonkies. Okay, put this in. Let's recharge our alchemy stone. Did you see AJ Ioniana's got a shining alchemy stone? Happy for him. Happy for them. Happy for them. Yep. Good for them. Couldn't be me. I'm so happy that they have a shiny alchemy stone and I don't have an alchemy stone. So I'm so happy for them. I feel like I'm missing something, guys. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. No, I don't think I'm missing anything. It's just my imagination. Wait for your turn. I see. Oh my god, my HP. Jay, have you checked out the new Crimson Desert video? I won't spoil you if you want to. Oh, there's a new one? Oh, yeah, we'll definitely react to it when we have when we take a little bit of a break here from the grind. New Crimson Desert. Ooh. Yeah, I imagine it's 1 week left, guys. It's 1 week left. So next Thursday, the game comes out. Next Thursday, guys, mark your calendars. Let me feed my pets here. Ooh, we got the new pearls, decade infused pearls. Ooh. More free stuff. The Debaraka earring canceled my freaking Stormfall. No! Oh my god, why do these guys hurt so much? Stop. This sounds like Elden Ring music. It's from Expedition 33, Dayland. It's a banger, isn't it? That's from one of the boss fights. I did play Expedition 33, yeah. It's from one of the boss fights. It's pretty cool, isn't it? You should play it. I loved it, Schmertz. I usually don't play single player RPGs, but that is the first one I've played in a very long time. Deserved. Well, it sweeped it, so yeah. It literally got like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 rewards. I didn't want to say 6. For obvious reasons. I'm gonna say 7 or 8 instead of the other one nowadays, so I don't make that mistake. Hi Zerdan, welcome in, how are you? Sometimes I do jumper shamas Woosa. Yeah, I think they intentionally put wing beat on spacebar in order to force us to do that. Are you gonna play Crimson Desert, Zerdan? We were just talking about it. It's coming out next week. Literally 7 days from now. It's almost here. You already pre-ordered it. Let's go. Apparently there's a new trailer that came out today. I haven't seen it yet. Not sure if you'll do it on stream. Yeah, for me, I'm a little bit worried about if my computer can handle it. Because it definitely looks very, you know, high graphic fidelity, right? So I don't know if I can even run it properly. What GPU? I have a 4070. I have NVIDIA GTX, RTX, whatever it's called, 4070. Your show will be okay. We'll see. If anything, I might have to just turn off my VTubing stuff. Because that's what I had to do for Monster Hunter. Is I had to turn off my VTubing stuff because it would just lag. Yeah, it is a pretty pricey game, Dalen. Some games I just want to play on your couch. Ooh. Are you gonna play on controller or something? I think it's a controller game too, right? I have not seen the specs at M3. What are the specs? Can you tell us? Jay, is 54k on Tungrad okay-ish? Yeah, I would say that's okay-ish. Yeah. Especially if it's your first time, right? It just makes sense. So if you are watching somebody make a lot of trash, that probably means they have a lot of experience on both their class and that grind spot. And so if you can't replicate what they're doing in a short amount of time, that is very normal. That is what normal people do. That's how normal people are. We don't get things right away. We make mistakes, you learn from it, and then you get better. And over time, you'll improve. So the most important numbers to look at is your own numbers. So I encourage you to track your numbers, right? Your very first hour will look different from your 10th hour, will look different from your 100th hour, right? So as long as you see your numbers going up, that's important. That means you're improving. If it's not going up, then you might need to try something else, right? You might need to do something different with your grinding style. You went from 40k to 54k. There you go. That's good, right? And then over time, you'll keep getting better and better, right? So that's the important thing to look at, is your own numbers, not somebody else's. Loot, 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 loot. On their website, there are specs for multiple platforms. Ooh, be good to know. I'll definitely check it out later. Ooh, there's a lot of mobs here. I'm like wondering if I should just kill them back there. There's so much loot. No. Hoping I get a Vel pre-order. Lots of Vel bundles in the mail today. Wait, there's Vel bundles in the mail? What? What the heck? We got 7? Oh my god, guys. Cheer for week 2? Oh, we gotta cheer, guys. Hold up. Happy, oh, hold on. Let me do it right away. Happy 10th anniversary. There we go. Okay, watch this, guys. Easy Vel. Huh! Ah, unlucky. Be like that sometimes, guys. Never lucky. 158 Vel's fine powder. Damn. We only got 3. Wait, how come you got only 3 and I got 7? Did I do something differently? Is it based on the amount of Vels you did during those like the event? 1 for each Vel you go to. Oh, I see, I see. Dang, I should have went to more Vels then. Well, I heard next week, Dalen, that there's supposed to be a night vendor event. And so that could be another way to get your Vels as well. If you need Vels on your ult. Keep some silver on you? Yeah. That is probably the best opportunity for a new player to get their Vel's heart. I guess buy out some energy pots too. Buy some energy pots. I want to rush my ring so I can get 6% crit damage. Ooh. Like get your Karazhan rings, or like just get the cups or something. Ted Deboreka plus cups. Oh, okay. Yeah, 6% crit damage is quite a bit. You're not going for Jatina rings? Because that one is pretty much just as good as a Tet Debo. What ring? The Jatina Pen Crescent rings from the Old Moon Guild support, because you can get 2 of these, and that should be a lot cheaper. And you basically get your investment back because you can melt them down for Essence of Dawns. So you basically make your money back, because I think you get 100. You get 100 back if you melt them down. So you might even make profit if you sell it for 100 mil each. And again, they're just as good as Tet Debos, pretty much, right? I think they might cost you around like 7 to 8 bill total to craft. And then again, you get 100 Essence of Dawns back once you melt them down. So you basically get your investment back. I guess the issue would be magical shards. I don't know how easy it would be for you to acquire them. I think you need about like 500. Hi Michael, morning. I was gonna rely on 3-set Deboreka pretty hard for the extra 20 AP. Oh, true. I forgot it had a set bonus. I did forget about that set bonus. I'll do some math, yeah. Math, yes, you do the math. I'll wait for the results. Perfect. Someone else does the work for me. I'm 244 out of 330 for my offhand. Oh, you must have a juicy stack though, Michael. What's your stack right now? Match me. $526 stack, damn. And you're Reeve, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Holy, that's a juicy stack. What would they call 11? Ari. So level 10 is deck. What would you call 11? What's the Roman numeral for 11? Like the name of it? XI? Undeck? I don't know if that would be 11. Undeck? That sounds so lame. Gwack? I don't know about Gwack. It's Undeckum in wait, what? That's so lame. That's such a lame name. Undeckum? What the heck? Pride 2. I like Pride 2 better. Undeckum sounds so lame. What the heck? Cirque du Soleil. Oh my god, so much loot, man. Loot, 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 loot. I think 3 wing beats is all I can do before I have to go back. And then I think I should just not kill these ones right away and kill them when I get here. I think I should maybe walk? It seems like they line up a little bit better if I walk instead of dashing as well. Oh my god, HP. Nothing. Okuz Hanats. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. 1, 2, yeah. My cat, oh my god, HP. My cat is so fat that when she sits on arm for 2 minutes and when she leaves my arm, feels like I carried a bunch of fat sea lions. Oh, did it cut off your blood circulation or something? Did your cat cut off your blood circulation? Undecum, duodecum, tridecum. Wait, really? That's how you say it in Latin for 11, 12, and 13? Hello. Do you guys think they will go over 11? Or do you think they'll, like, I don't know, get a new item and then start over at Pry or something? What do you think? New item? Undiku, my item. My item is undick. How many times did you tap your undick? 330 times. Damn. You get the limo out front. Ooh, yeah. Loot, 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 loot. %. Boom. Dude, the 100% for Woosa is so good. It's so satisfying to use. Suck is back. I'm just using Suck. They haven't changed Suck, if that's what you're wondering. I'm just using Suck because I feel like it. Loot, 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 loot. Bubble Tea, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Watch this. Oh my god. You like my sound effects? I've watched your AOS shorts. Your Woosa looks terrifying from the opponent's perspective. Me, M36? I wouldn't call my AOS matches any high caliber at all, M3. Those matches are like 1100. There's no way. If they were like, I don't know, like 2000 matches, then I would be like, sure. But I would definitely not call my Woosa scary at all. It's mostly me panicking, and I just happen to catch you while I'm panicking. That's what I'm doing during the AOS match, by the way. I'm just making sound effects. Ronzo, thanks so much for the sub, man. Thank you. Did you voice Woosa skills by chance? How did you know? Me doing, do you guys know what the Debbie Ryan is by chance? Do you guys know what the Debbie Ryan is? Hold on. I need to show you guys what the Debbie Ryan is. Hold on. Debbie Ryan. Hold on. This one. When you asked me, did you voice Woosa skills by chance? This is my reaction, guys. Me? Did you voice Woosa skills? Maybe. The Debbie Ryan kills me. Can't believe you made me listen to HM. What's HMT? What's that? Outfit that would go hard in BDO, but PA is not ready. Ooh, let's take a look. Hold on. If you don't know what you're doing, how will your enemy know? Exactly. They will never know your next move. Have you seen those freaking memes? Where it's like, never let your enemies know your next move memes. Is it this one? Yes. These shorts kill me. They kill me so much. Look, these ones. Okay, never let your enemy know your next move. This is me during AOS. Oh my. Every time. The camera movement, I can't. I'm dying. Hi, White Lily. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh, Hannah Montana. HMT's Hannah Montana? I did not know. Here we go. K-pop Dino. Have you seen K-pop Dino Hunters? Yeah. You made it up? Oh. We're going up, up, up. Oh, right. Your link. Arcana. Hold on. Let me kill this back quick. Some moments. This one. Ooh. That looks pretty good, yeah. With the cane too. It kind of looks like Lady D. You guys know Lady D? Lady D. You guys know Lady D, guys? It kind of looks like Lady D. Lady Dimitrescu. Doesn't it kind of look like Lady Dimitrescu in a way? In a way, it's like the hat is almost the same too. Lady D's, yeah, that's what they call her, Lady D. Who's your favorite character from what? I can't remember. From what? From Hannah Montana? I guess Miley. I've been watching a normie show lately. Oh, which one? Which one? Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters. Ginu, of course. Obviously. Ginu bias. Ruby who? Ruby who? The Night Agent. Ooh, what's that about? Your Idol is my favorite song too. Yeah. I'll be your idol. This one's good too, Golden. I do like Golden too. Are you guys ready? I did not have a good day. My good B-Day luck on my Tet Idania click. Oh no. What tap are you at right now when you're on your Tet Idania? It's the C song. I see. Cease. I love that emote so much. It's so good. 2 out of 8 for Tets? Wiley, that's not like too deep. You're not too deep in there. Unfortunately, you will most likely you will most likely pity. Really, that statistically, I think you're more likely to pity on these enhancements than actually hit it before, early on at least. I think they've designed it that way. Oh yeah, she says Condi is also a good one. I love that one. Galen, do you know what she says Condi is by chance? She says Condi. 25% pity is 2 times over. Oh, it was 25% for you, Wiley? Oh. Welpies. Next time for sure, right? Next time for sure. How many stones are you getting per week, Wiley? Right now, are you only getting 2 stones per week? Only one per week? Damn. Have you done the exchange quests for extra stones already, Wiley? Because I remember you can exchange like a Pride Debo for extra Idana stones. And you could do it like 5 times or something like that. You get 5 extra stones or something. You haven't done that, Wiley? I'm pretty sure that was, I don't think that was just an event, right, guys? I'm pretty sure that was like a permanent thing added, right? Where you exchange a Pride Debo. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Where you exchange a Pride Debo for Idana stones. Dude, that's a permanent thing. Yeah, yeah. You should look into that. Hell yeah. And you can get like 5 or something like that. Where's this? I think you might need to do the quest. Did you do the quest line? I feel like it's tied to the quest line. Did you finish the quest line? Beneath your skin, to the honor, like a little higher. You a lion. It's the head honcho guy at the bottom of a Kinza Sanctuary. Yeah, that guy. The questline that incorporates Orbita, Nymphomari, and Tenerom? I'm not 100% sure. I just know that I did the questline. And I had those quests available when that change was made, so... Are you saying you haven't done the quest lines, Wiley? Are you self-reporting right now that you're not a good BDO player and not doing your quest lines? Hello? What the heck? Excuse me? Can I get the mic a little higher? Even with desire, you rely on. One exchange for parts, so you gotta do Holy Dawn and questline to get 5? Oh, maybe. Okay, so you're not 100% sure. Yeah, but I do know that that is the thing that you can do, Wiley, is get extra stones from that. So that might be able to help you get your tech today, if you can figure out how to get it. Let me see if I can look into it. Pride Debo exchange Idana stone. Here. Oh, Chris Polly, of course. Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Polly channel. There you go. Chris Polly's got you, Wiley. There you go. There you go. Was it loud? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That should be it. Oh my god, it should. I shouldn't. I need to make that into like a little sound clip. Oh my god. Did you guys wake up? Are you guys awake? Hello? Good morning. Chris Polly is here, guys. Can we have that as a redeem? Yeah, we can. We can definitely. It's gotta be that loud. Would somebody mind editing it out and give me the clip, and then I can add it right now? That would be an amazing favor if somebody could do that for me. Was it really that loud? It wasn't that loud on my end for some reason. Just the hello guys. How do you guys want it to be? Do you just want the hello guys, or like hello guys? Yeah, with the like what would you guys want? With the welcome. With the welcome to Chris Poly channel. Okay. You can send it directly as a file on Discord. I see. So you would just need to basically, you know, download the MP, like, you know, I don't know, YouTube to MP3 downloader or something, and just cut it, right, with, I don't know, Audacity or something, and then send it to me. And it's basically a 2-second clip, right? So it shouldn't be that big for Discord. Hi Wataru, did you go fish for the red grade fish for the academy? Is that a new event this week, Wataru? Because if so, I just logged on, so I'm not sure. I need stamina. You need to catch red grade. Oh, for the Olvia, just the Olvia Academy in general. I'm pretty sure I just had my Fisher overnight fish and finish it that way. Where? Velia probably is where I finished it. I usually just overnight fish there. You didn't get one in 6 hours? Even with the OP fishing rod, Wataru? Like the OP one? You didn't get a single red grade fish? Ain't no way. I need stamina. You forgot to, what do you mean you forgot to obtain it? Like you never picked it up, Wataru? Oh my god, and you, oh my god, and you didn't get the 30-day fishing rod? Oh, holy. No, the Dreamy Star fishing rod, Rizab. I remember everybody got a free one in the mailbox. Wataru just didn't pick it up. Oh my god. Wait, you forgot to pick yours up too, Putters? Oh my god. What the heck? Why didn't you guys pick it up? What the heck? Wait, am I getting faster, guys? I think I'm getting faster at this grinding thing. Look, this tower just spawned. I'm not missing out on anything since I don't fish. Well, you could have fished. You could have fished. My rod alt broke so fast you need Dura reduction. Oh, for the 30-day one? Yeah, I think you need just some and it should last the 30 days. But if you have 0, it will probably break before your 30 days. Although I don't think the durability Lightstone set is like that expensive, right? I think you might need like 1 fortune and that's it. And then the other ones are kind of cheap, right? 1.5, yeah, that's not too bad. I see you play Woosa. I thought you were an Awakened player. I do. I play both. I play both. So if you have any questions on either or, I can answer them. You could have quit Woosa? No, guys. Just because I play a different class doesn't mean I quit Woosa. Or just because I'm playing a different game doesn't mean I quit BDO, guys. Where's the freaking mobs, man? Watch this. Unmommy. I see. Butters. Oh! Butters. If you hold space and use 10 energy while active fishing, it's faster to get reds. Oh, there you go. You could try that, Utaru. Hi, Hulk, Bookman. Hi, Gars. Gars. What do you say to Awakening Draconia? Like, what do I think about the class? I think the class aesthetic is really cool. You're a dragon. You're a dragon lady. I think it's definitely a really powerful PvP spec as well. I've seen some pretty crazy stuff on Draconia for PvP stuff. I did see that it did get nerfed a bit. I don't know how big of a nerf. I don't play Draconia, so I don't really follow Draconia stuff. So that's my thoughts on the class. If you like the aesthetic, play it. Jay, why didn't you buy the X family name? Oh, I think I like JaykunVT V before the T better than X personally. Could have been used for the small investment at 3.5 trillion silver. You know, I probably would have bought like a Shining Alchemy Stone before I would have bought the X family name personally. I imagine the person that did get it is already maxed out. Like they probably have like Shining Alchemy Stone or something. They probably have deck weapons. They have enough silver to upkeep their Idania taps, probably. I'm not at that stage yet. I don't know if I'll ever reach that stage. Ooh, Devil Earring. They said like you 5k damage OP, we give you SA, but in return we take damage debuff and cam movement. Yeah, they have changed it quite a bit. Again, I don't know how big of a difference it is because I've never played Draconia in my entire life. My condolences, I guess. And suck DK. I feel like if I wasn't playing Witch or Woosa, I would have probably been a Dark Knight. Because I love the aesthetic of Dark Knight. I just don't know if I could play the class, like playstyle wise. But definitely the aesthetic is really, really cool. Loot, loot, loot. Man, there's so much loot, man. Loot, loot, loot. My pets need to loot faster. They're on red, right? They are. You're out of points, Futters. You can't gamble anymore. You might have figured out the gear path. Ooh. Does that include the Jatina crescents I was mentioning? Loot, loot, loot. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. $22 billion for Jatinas, 22 billion for neck, 25 bill for belt, 15 bill for sov, 100 bill for pen neck, and 100 bill for pen earrings. Is that the route, I'm assuming? Okay, okay, so you've mapped it out pretty well. 200 bill for 1550 AP. Okay, okay. So with that AP, you could do, you know, those popular spots like Tungrad Ruins, Dark Seekers, and you're pretty close to Orzekia too, right? One upgrade from ores, yeah. You could struggle it without upgrade because of BSR. I feel like it's kind of difficult to upkeep your BSR at Orzekia though, because you're not really killing that many monsters, right? I feel like your uptime is not that good. You're killing what? Like packs of, I don't know, packs of 10 for a couple rounds, and that they take quite a bit of time to kill. And then you got the stupid elite with the stupid mosquito guy. We hate the mosquito guy. And then you got the one big guy, right? It's amazing, but you don't need to have it. It's still insane. But yeah, it is definitely one of the better money spots in the game. That's for sure. Hi Zeth, welcome in. How you doing? We're just doing some stars and as per usual. You'll see me here a lot. You'll see me grinding here a lot. I love this spot. You still need duo Fallen God for ores though? Yeah, they do hit quite hard, right? You'll need a new ore face. True. A new little booty hole. I could use a new booty hole. Oh, time to grind Orzekia. Nice, I know, but I meant like how you're doing not grinding or like IRL, you know, the same as usual. I do feel very, very motivated to be grinding BDO right now because we had some pretty big upgrades yesterday, and I'm like, I gotta keep the momentum going. 770 gear score at that point. Damn. Did you ever do the mentor mentee thing with that other account? Oh yeah, the other account is an old account, isn't it, Dayland? So you can't do the mentor mentee thing. Against the rules? I know it's against the rules, but I've seen people do it, and I have not seen anyone get banned for doing it. Not saying that you should do it, not endorsing it, but I'm just saying I've seen people do it and they have not gotten banned. Wait, did Choice get banned? Wait, really? What? I know he like did it, but I didn't realize he got banned. Short ban? Oh, okay. Well, guys, don't do it, guys. Did what? So you know the mentor-mentee thing, Wiley? It's against TOS to do it for yourself. Well, I'll change the statement to I've seen people do it and not get banned. And just leave it at that. Maybe if you're high profile, you'll get banned, but I have definitely seen people say they've done it and they have not gotten banned. So yeah, I guess only if they find out, right? Again, not endorsing it, just saying. This window was like stuck open or something like that. I need to try Falling God helmet to get to 770. Ooh. You're almost there. Is there? Almost there, almost there. Double under 2 months? Yeah, I mean, especially if you have, you know, knowledge prior to starting that account. I do feel like if you're a brand new player, that might be a little bit harder. to get to do under 2 months, 770 gear score in 2 months, but I could definitely see it if you're a veteran player starting new again. Because if you're a veteran player, you already know like, oh, what to go for. You don't really have to think as much and spend time as much to do like research and all that jazz. You just know where the good spots to grind are. You don't waste time like thinking about it. So I do feel like it might, I don't know, like double the time? Like would you say like double the time for a new player? Okay, here we go. Depends on how much you grind. Once you hit mid-game, it's just a grindscape. Well, I feel like you wouldn't really know that as a new player, right? You're still like discovering things and you want to try new things as well in the game, right? I feel like those are factors to account for too. I do feel like a lot of the, let's say, you know, players who have gotten really high gear score in a short amount of time were players who've played BDO before, right? So I have yet to see like an actual brand new player to BDO get to really high gear score. Let's say they do all the research and stuff like that too, but I still haven't seen anyone like actually do it. At least post about it. Of their journey. How much do you think a new player grinds in a day? That's also another factor is like there's many types of new players. Some players come from another MMO, right? Like I feel like if you came from an MMO that is very grindy, then you would have no trouble adapting to BDO's grindiness. But maybe you're not an MMO player at all, and this is your very first time playing BDO or playing an MMO, and BDO is your first MMO. I feel like the way you play will be very different too, as well, right? So, lots of factors to keep in mind, I guess. Jay, can I send you my gear when you're not grinding with some advice what to do, but also still trying to find a class I like? Yeah, no worries, yeah. Of course. I mean, since I'm grinding Stars End, I can always stop. And so if you have a Garmoth link ready, you can link it now and I can take a look now. I don't mind. I don't really take my grinding too seriously. I stop all the time to I'm sure you've seen, I'm sure anyone who's here for the last couple hours, I stop my grind all the time to tab out and then show people memes because I just love memes so much. Yeah, we're ready? Okay, hold on. Let me just kill this back here. Hi, Kairos. I feel like a new player experience for BDO is really fun, so you end up grinding way more than you normally would. There is definitely a lot to discover. That's for sure. If you're engaged in having fun, yeah, I do think BDO is very engaging. Okay. I feel like getting your upgrades and your Kabuas would give you a lot of stats right away for very cheap. And I don't think they're too expensive. I think they're like 4 bill or 3 bill each. So that's where I would dump first. And then save some money for next week, Zareth. There's going to be a night vendor event. And that is a good opportunity to get your Vel's heart next week. And then you can upgrade it too to Exalted Vels. So maybe focus on that for now. And then, I mean, yeah, I guess you could, I mean, it's not, I don't think it's too pressing. You could try this. And then that would put you, wait, is it Hex? Or is it Sep? Might be sap. Yeah, I was like thinking, is there a way for you to get one more DP from here? Dang, you need to get all the way to sap to get one more DP. Is there any other way to get one more DP, guys? Because you're so close to be able to do Jardine. I feel like this is the only way, no? But that's that's kind of far away. Maybe focus on this for now. Focus on your Vels for next week, Kabuas. Try helmet. Because I feel like you have enough AP. And then once you're here, maybe think about potentially getting Sep so you can start doing Jardine every week. If you can unlock the dailies, if you can unlock the weeklies every week, you'll future-proof yourself a lot for Edania. So I kind of think you rush the DP Reddit because you have enough AP for Jardine. So I kind of feel like you rush 427 just so you can unlock the weeklies. Journal? Yeah, have you done journals yet? Oh, journals here. Yes. Right? If you should do your journals. There you go. You got 427 right now. Yeah, you don't have to get Sep weapon. True. Oh, there's a new code. Ooh. Do you know how to pin that? I see. Do you know how to pin that? Redeem coupon code. Thank you for mentioning the journals, Conquerors. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, make sure you finish your journals, Zareth. And then getting tri-armors, you should be able to unlock Jardine. And then start doing that weekly. Because the earlier you get those weeklies done, the more stones you'll have overall in the future. For getting your stones up, right? And then the more stones you have, the more opportunities to get your DPE up, and then you'll get more stones because you'll get to the next, the next boss quicker with Rusalka because you need 440 DP, and then Orbita at 445, etc, etc. Social actions mostly? Oh. It's the emotes, basically, is what social actions are. Okay. Behold me. Pedal power. That sounds like a Woosa one. Pedal power. Let's see what they look like. Hold on. What do they look like? Emotes. Petal power. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Behold me. Cute. Okay. Ta-da. Oh, ta-da. That's so freaking funny. Ta-da. That's great. I like that. That's cute. That's amazing. Cute. You take cute screenshots. Damn. That's gonna be so goof for AOS. Oh, true. Wait, can you do the other way? Can you do the opposite way for Tada? So you can go, left and right, and then you have Tada in the middle, you know? And... someday. The X family sell already? Yes, I believe so. Yeah, for 3.5 trillion silver. Why, were you thinking about buying it, Denver? Did you happen to have 3.5 trillion silver on hand by chance? Do you have a suck Woosa guide? I do have a general Woosa guide if you type !guide. And that should get you started. For the most part, Sakusa has not changed in a very long time. So for the most part, the guide is relevant for Sakusa. Awakening has gotten some mechanical changes though since that guide. So it is a little bit outdated on the Awakening side. But for the most part, Succession is mostly intact for the past like 2 years. It hasn't gotten very many changes in like the last 2 years. It's kind of been stuck in the same position. Which is why a lot of people think she's bad. Is because she got okay, she didn't get like worse. Everybody else just got better, is what happened with Woosa. You know what I mean? Like she got power corrupt. And so that's why a lot of people are thinking, they should buff it because it's like not as good anymore. But again, she never became worse. Everybody else just got better. So, but I do really like Woosa overall. I do like both Awakening and Suck. So if you have any questions on either, I do know how to play both fairly proficiently. Loop, 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 loop. When you play Woosa, you have to make the sound effects too. You do more DPS that way, I promise. Dude, imagine you could replace the sound effects for your abilities with custom sound effects. Because, okay, there's this YouTuber for League of Legends called Cocobob. You know who I'm talking about? I see, right? Of course you know. And he replaces all of his freaking champion skill ability sound effects, which is the most cancer brain rot sounds ever. And I'm like wondering, imagine if video could do that. That'd be so freaking funny. Like imagine you're doing wing beat and it's like 6-7, 6-7. Whenever you do wing beat, like this ability here is called wing beat. Ain't no way. No, please. That'd be so freaking funny. I would be for it if everyone had to voice act their own sound effects, yeah. You just have like, you know, the like mainstream streamers. Well, I don't, not mainstream, but like BDOs, you know, the BDO streamers, they just have all their own sound effects. You have Enlave in there too. Like get the CMs and GMs sound effects too. Replace the sound effects. That'd be so funny. This. Loot. I have friends that are teachers and they're so done with all like the brain rot stuff. Yeah. This generation's cooked, guys. We're cooked. Kiss me, I can mail you miss me. This. Loot. Bye. Bye, big boy. Damn. He pulled too far, guys. Sag. We gotta go to the next time. Send me the Chris Polly redeem on Discord. Okay, thank you. I see. Okay, hold on. To the answer. Let me kill this big boy and then I'll add it. They made Awakening Dracana so much more protected. Yeah, it lost a lot of CCs, but they made it more protected. So I'm like, is it a nerf? Because people describe it as a nerf, but I've never played the class, so I can't really add to the conversation, you know? Okay. Let's see.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Polly channel.
Perfect. Okay, and then we put it in my sound bites here. And then let's put it right here. Got to the answer to the monster. Copy button, paste button. Rename Chris Polly. And then we change it to Chris Polly redeem. We'll have it at 50% for now. Chris Polly event paste. Do I just call it Chris Polly? I think I just call it Chris Polly, right? Apply, save, and then redeem. Got to the redemptions. And then I add. What's my lowest redemption here? To the 485. So 484. Let's do 484. So new redemption. Chris Polly. Oh shoot, I need to copy the color. FFBF00. New redemption. Chris Polly. Hello guys. Cost 484. And then save. And where is it? Here. And then let me restart the thing. Shadow Mage 1994. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay. Let's see, guys.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Polly channel.
Is that a good sound? Like the volume? Is that a good volume? Like in comparison to the other ones? Like if I do, I don't know. Kind of loud. I can turn it down. No event. Let's do 35% save. Let's do 35%. Okay.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Polly channel.
Is that better? Should I lower it more? Or is that a good volume? That's good? Okay. Louder? You want it louder, Dylan? I feel like that's good enough, right? Do I wanna be? See the new Crimson? I've heard about it. I haven't seen it yet. People were telling about it. We'll check it out once we take a break here from grinding. I wanna be. Oh no, oh no, no. Oh no, no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no. Should I make a vid for this adventure? Yeah, definitely. I do feel like a lot of people would appreciate the information. 100%. Fear 8 for armor. Oh. Did you figure out the Idana Stone exchange, Wiley? A Maniac's gear guide to BDO, yeah. Make sure you put the year too. 2026. I feel like that's important too. And then make sure the thumbnail is like, you know, I don't know, the thumbnail has like, oh, I started a brand new account. Like a veteran player starting a brand new account, you know? Something like that. Make a fresh account. Dalen did. And so he's thinking about documenting it. I always feel so, I don't know if jealous is the right word, but maybe envious. Well, envious and jealous sound like the same thing, but the confidence to, I don't know, you just walk up to, you go to somebody's stream and you type !! gear. I feel like it's a power move personally. Cause you know what I do? Here's what I do. If I want to check out somebody's gear, I go to their VOD and I wait for somebody to type in ! gear and then I check out their gear that way, because I don't want to like make my presence known, you know what I mean? And so I go to the VOD of the person to check out their gear. We just wait for somebody, they skim through and wait for somebody to type ! gear. Does anyone else do that? I'm sure some of you do that. I'm not alone on this, am I? I'm not alone on this, right? Wait for them to, yeah, exactly, Bob. That one too, Bound. Caught. I caught everybody here. Everyone's caught. Everyone's caught, bought, fought, taught. What's what I do? Blub.
Wooteru says, why does Jay wait for other to type gear in someone else's channel? Caught, fought, bought, taught. Jay's a sneaky gear checker, Wooteru. Waiting for that. Gear
sneaky, yeah, I'm a sneaky gear checker, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm here for all the rhymes, caught, fought, bought and never gets taught on low-key lurkin'.
Low-key lurking, true. We're low-key lurking, guys. Hi, super stealthy turtle. How are you? Super stealthy turtle. Are you a ninja turtle by chance? Mentally deranged BDO veteran makes new account to punish himself, but also make a guide for new players of BDO. I honestly think you should name it that. Honestly, Dalen, that is a good title. That's gonna catch attention.
This class B.
Honestly, that's
Jay's sneaky class. Gear sneak.
I would click on that.
Abilities include Pika gear to view
even as a veteran
stats
player, I would
unnoticed,
click on that. I would click on that.
Swipe to copy armor bonuses, shadow stalk for silent mobility, and score snoop to receive gear
That's a good title
rankings
name.
via whispers. Gear checks have never been this stealthy.
That's a good name, Kairos. You just gotta make the title as unhinged as possible. How do you want the style to be, Dalen? Is it gonna be like more of like a comedic kind of angle for your video? Or is it just gonna be like a proper, I don't know, step 1, blah 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 blah, step 2, blah 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 blah. I feel like you gotta add a bunch of memes. You need to add a bunch of Gen Z memes. If I have someone named Kjun TV and do exclamation mark gear in chat, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's Jay. Yeah, that's... Nah, that could never be me, Dalen. I mean, Utar, that could never be me. Not JaykunVT, exactly. Silver, silver, silver. I guess we should save our silver for the night vendor. Because, okay, I don't know if they're gonna sell the same things though. Because last time they sold blacksmith boxes or something like that, right? Was it blacksmith? No. It was like Shikatu boxes, right? Some sort of Shikatu box. And it did contain some pearl items. There is a Kjun IRL and they are like, who the hell would take my name on Twitch? I mean, I would imagine there's a name for a lot of people. Yeah, there's different. I mean, didn't Elon Musk name his child after, like, I don't know, a series of letters and numbers or something like that? I'm looking forward to get more leaves for my La Orzeka outfit. Ooh. I actually have a pretty funny story about Laura Zeka outfit. I always love telling the story, but basically I was one of the very first people to have the Laura Zeka outfit because nobody really wanted to grind Olin's Valley back in the day, right? Back then you were making like 600 trash per hour. And so we were slowly gathering the leaves. And one time I was flipping my farms and someone asked me, what outfit is that I'm wearing? And I replied to them, Laura Zeka. And then they replied back to me in Spanish. I guess they thought I was speaking Spanish to them. And I told them, no, the outfit's called Laura Zeka. Which I guess it kind of sounds Spanish in a way, right? Laura Zeka. The kingdom of Odalita. I'd never really thought of it as like a Spanish kingdom. But it kind of sounds a little Spanish to me. Nice. I used to wear it all the time. I don't feel very special wearing it anymore, but I definitely did feel very special back then. But since I feel like everybody and their mother has it, it's not as special anymore. I do have a lot of lungs if you want. You want some lungs? Yeah, I got a few lungs here. Your mother does not have it? Oh. Sedge. When do you get the free T10? Right away. You should get it right away in your Y tab. Did you not get it? Ooh, devil earring. I recently got the Nuva outfit, so I want to get the Laura Zeka. One to kind of complete the set. I see. I kind of wish they had more of those grindable in-game armors, exclusive armors that you could just grind in-game. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like that would be good silver sync. You know? It's just purely cosmetic. And for the dyes too, Bob Larson, I don't know if you've dyed your weapons yet for your sovereigns, but apparently it's a one-time use. And I'm like, what? There's no way. They need to make it so that I feel like if you have the dye, you should have it permanently, that you could just switch it whenever you want, you know? Because what if you don't want to feel like purple anymore? You want to feel like red, you know? One day. Or you want to go back to yellow. You know? A grindable weapon cosmetic. I'd like to the other side. 2 more deck sovereigns so you can have all 3 colors. That's another thing, is that deck sovereign doesn't even have another visual improvement over Oct Bomb. There's no extra visual improvement, and I feel like there should. I feel like there should be some sort of visual indication that you have a deck weapon. Imagine, okay, hear me out. Let's say you have a deck weapon. It will allow you to use different colored skills. That's like the incentive to get a deck weapon, right? You get like, I don't know, golden skills. You get golden rain. Golden Thunder. That'd be cool. And they can definitely change skill effects in game. Because there is an outfit for Shy called Twinkle Star outfit. And when you wear it, all of your abilities basically turn gold. They get it for free. To the other. Your inner Hashira? Exactly. Whoosh. Whoosh. Loot, 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 loot. We got a big boy. Oh, Cat's Eye. Ooh. Is that your favorite Cat's Eye song, Miki? Others are gnarly. Yeah, there's definitely some very... It's not like I don't hate some of the other songs, but I feel like they could just be able to sing so much better songs. Like, I feel like they're very talented and the songs are just there for, I don't know, internet engagement, I guess. And maybe that's why they do it in the first place, because it definitely gets the conversations going, that's for sure. I feel like they have so much potential. This is definitely one of their better ones, that's for sure. First album was okay, this new one is meh. Gabriella's good too. It's my favorite as well, yeah. This one's a banger. The dance is also a little mesmerizing too with the hand movements. I think that also helps the song as well a lot, is when you have like a really iconic song, dance to the song too. Do you have a bias, Ikara? What's your bias in Cat's Eye? Same for you, Miki. What's your bias? My bias has always been Megan. I love Megan. Oh, Daniela, yeah, she's great too. My bias is Megan because she's described as chronically online, and I'm like, same. I feel like I'm chronically online as well. She's definitely a memer. We love memeing. Oh, not the Woosa jump. The classic Woosa jump. What's your favorite class apart from Woosa J? Well, I mean, I did play Witch for 4 years before Woosa, so probably Witch. I always like magic-oriented classes. I've always viewed magic as it's kind of like making the impossible possible. Loot, loot. I don't think I've heard this artist before. Super Scar. Is this a relatively new group? Perchance. In a program to make Cat's Eye, but didn't make it, so she went solo. Oh. It's one of her songs. I see, I see. I know Cat's Eye came from, you know, that show, but I haven't really watched that one. I think the first time I saw Cat's Eye was, you know, their song debut, and then I never really looked beyond that. I watched the survival and the documentary on Netflix, but I don't recommend it. Watching. What is that about? The survival? Is that the show they were on? Is that what it was called? It's called Dream Academy, and it was a documentary of the training of the girls and the things they went to prepare for the survival show. Oh, yeah, that's the one I recognize is Dream Academy. I didn't realize there was a documentary about it. I do think that a lot of the times for those reality shows, I feel like it's not really reality, but okay, so for example, MasterChef. Has anyone watched MasterChef with like Gordon Ramsay and all that jazz? Because I was watching some YouTube videos that the contestants made like after the show, and a lot of them, so there was one called Christina Ha, and she was like the winner of MasterChef, I think season 3. And they had intentionally, in like one episode, they intentionally was kind of like, I don't know, stirring up drama or something. Like they edited it in a way as if she was kind of, I don't know, being mean to another person, when that was clearly not the case for her. It was just like for the show or something like that. And so the editing was like trying to paint the narrative that she was being mean to another contestant, which I don't know if that's like legal. I guess it is, because you sign like a paper probably saying like, oh, we can edit it however we want or something. So I imagine that might be something going on too with that show too. Like for any drama that's happening, I kind of feel like it might be painted on that way for entertainment purposes, right? Same thing with like Big Brother as well. For those kind of reality shows, I feel like it's not really reality. It's like partial reality, and then they dramatize it. It's always like that, yeah. Unless you like crazy drama. Well, some people do, right? They they live for the drama. Ooh, demo. I try my best not to really, not to say I don't take it seriously when, let's say, I don't know, you know, allegations of somebody is doing something that is not, like, I don't want to get into specifics, but you know what I mean, right? It's like, oh, someone alleged SA against this person. Obviously that should be taken seriously, right? But I'm trying my best to like avoid that on my feed, just for my mental sake. Not again, not that I don't care about those kinds of cases. I just I don't want to have that revolve around my thoughts all the time, you know? I do, however, am interested in okay, so there's this one YouTuber, well, there's a couple of them, but there's a couple like legal, like, you know, what do you call them? Lawyers. I'm like, I was gonna say, you know those legal people? You know those people that do legal stuff? Yeah, lawyers. But yeah, I do watch a couple lawyer YouTubers, and I don't know, it's fascinating to me how they explain certain things. You know, like there's a couple there where they show, I don't know, they show like a dash cam of a car accident or something like that, right? And so they explain to the viewers like, oh, yeah, who's liable, right? Is it the car in the black, or is it the Toyota in the front that started the thing, you know? Right, so those ones are always like a little bit interesting for me. I don't know if that's considered drama. That's probably not considered drama, but there's those videos that try to explain like the legal proceedings behind all those things has me interested. And I'm like, I don't know if I could be a lawyer though, because my memory sucks. But it does get me thinking. I'm like, what if I go back to school to be a lawyer, you know? Informative content? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Well, there's other legal people, like for example, you know, there was a recent drama with Emiru and Miskiff, right? Which are mainstream streamers, and you know, again, allegedly, you know, SA and stuff like that, defamation, and there's some legal YouTubers kind of like dissecting the case and stuff like that. That's very, again, I don't know if that would be considered also drama that I'm like feeding my brain, but it's also fascinating just hearing them talk about like, oh yeah, if they alleged this, then this would be that, or etc, etc, you know. It's very fascinating in that way. Again, not like I'm not too too focused on the allegation part. I'm more focused on like the technical part of how like everything works, you know. It's very fascinating behind the legal stuff. But again, I don't think I could imagine myself as a lawyer. It just gets me thinking. I'm like, maybe I could be, maybe I couldn't, you know. I would be very angry at injustice. There's also situations where, okay, so the situation was I was watching a Daily Dose, right? And there was so the the Daily Dose guy's like explaining what's happening, right? You guys know Daily Dose, right? um, welcome to your daily dose of internet, something like that, right? That guy, and he was talking about how this cop was in the right place at the right time, right? And so the street cam footage plays, and basically this guy was speeding, and there was a individual that was like jaywalking, right? They were like crossing the street without looking two ways, without looking to the left and to the right. And then the cop car slams into the speeding car to save the pedestrian that was crossing the street. And I was just talking about how, like, oh, this is why I use the crosswalk guys, right? So obviously, like, they could still happen at a crosswalk, but I try my best to, avoid those situations where, I could be hit by a car if I don't look to my left and to my right, right? And then someone in my chat was saying that I was victim blaming, that I was blaming the person that was crossing the crosswalk by saying, or crossing the street by saying, oh, they should have used a crosswalk. And I was just saying, well, it doesn't matter. In my head, right? I'm like thinking, okay, who's going to survive? The car, the person behind the car, or the person getting hit by the car? And I'm like, at that point, it doesn't matter whose fault it is. If you're dead, then it doesn't matter, right? If you're and so if I'm gonna make the decision to stay alive, I'm gonna use the crosswalk to reduce my chances of getting hit by a car, And so I wasn't trying to victim blame, but I guess in a way I was kind of victim blaming now that I think about it. But like, I feel like I still feel strongly about how, I don't know, if the pedestrian did not cross the street at that time, none of this would happen. But at the same time, if the car wasn't speeding, that also wouldn't happen. So it's like a bunch of different things. I don't know what the right answer is. I just know that I'm not going to be crossing the street like that, and just use the crosswalk if I can. What's more messed up is the insurance question for that scenario. Yeah, like I'm wondering who, like nothing happened, thankfully. Like obviously, I guess the cars would be in damage, right? The police car and the car that got slammed would be damaged, but at least nobody got hurt, right? Thankfully nobody got hurt. Everybody was fine. It was just the cars that weren't fine. But I definitely can't believe that, me, like the one comment I'm like, oh, this is why you should use the crosswalk guys, is like sparked up that conversation, right? I didn't think it was like that big of a deal. Maybe they were making a big deal of it by saying that I was victim blamed, by saying maybe they should have used a crosswalk. I'm like, I don't know if it was like that big of a deal that, I don't know. Thoughts are hard to, because it got me thinking too. I'm like, what if I was victim blaming, Was I being gaslit into thinking that I was victim blaming by saying that line? I don't know. Like, I don't want to dismiss them fully, Hikaru. That's why I'm like talking about it. Because I'm like, maybe they are right to a certain extent. Maybe I was victim blaming. Because, technically, I feel like I was by saying... but it was not that deep, too. Like, I don't think it was, like, too... Like, I wasn't taking it too seriously. Just saying that, hey, like, this is what I would do in that situation. Right? Instead of jaywalking, I would use the street so that I never got into that kind of situation. I would avoid, potentially, a car crash, Insurance doesn't cover intentional acts, so the cop is insured for that act. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if your intention is to save somebody, yeah, for sure. Like, I think that would, uphold in court. hey, I'm trying to. This reminds me of a situation my brother got into. He wasn't in a car crash, thankfully, but I'm trying to remember the exact details. I was very young when this happened. I was like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 years old. And my second brother, so I have two older brothers, by the way. My second brother, but the middle one, is 10 years older than I am, and my eldest one is 20 years older than I am. So I'm like very young. And so my brother, he started getting his license, right? And you know, when he was driving, I think there was some sort of speeding regulation or something, like they had to go to court for it or something. And I remember my brother said something that completely dismissed the case immediately, that the lawyer could not even refute or something like that. And it was like, I'm trying to remember the exact details. It was something like, oh, if my brother was speeding, right? He was saying like, if I was speeding, like how could the police catch up to me? Something like that. I can't remember exactly the details, but I guess the police officer was claiming that my brother was speeding, like going over a certain limit, and like, I guess you can see the speedometer, right? You can see the speedometer on the cop car, right? And it's not going over the limit, right? And he was saying about how, you know, again, I can't remember the exact details, but he said something like, you know, if I was really speeding, then how could the cop car catch up to me? Or something along those lines. If this was his speed, right? If he was, you know what I mean? Frank, I'm trying to puzzle piece together. Right? Frame? I don't know if it was frame, but it's like, let's say the cop car was moving at 30 miles per hour. Right? And in the video, you could see that the cop car caught up to my brother, right? And my brother was saying how could the police car, right? How could the police catch up to my brother if the police car was going at this speed, right? And they claimed that my brother was speeding, something like that. And then, you know, obviously with math, right? That doesn't make sense. And so it just completely dismissed the case or something like that. Again, I was very young when I heard about the details, so I can't remember the exact details, but something math, it doesn't add up. So it was, you know, the cop car was obviously, I don't know, just trying to, you know, get a ticket out of it or something like that. Hi, Falconar. Welcome in. Welcome in. And at the time, I was just thinking about how smart my brother was, and how like everybody else was also saying how, hey, that that does make sense. How come nobody thought about that until now for the situation? Thankfully, there was like, you know, dash cam evidence and all that jazz, and we had the details. But yeah, it was just like, I guess it was a little bit comedic in that way. Like when he dropped that line, just everybody was like, you know, he's right. Do you make a lot more money in Star's End, or you prefer it over Underground? I prefer it over. I just really like the grind spot. Ooh, demo, nice. So go. Whoosh. What places do y'all farm to level up? I'm currently 61 and 60 on my seasoned characters. What's your current APVP right now? GameCube, because there's a couple different places you can go. I think Miramok is a pretty good early game spot, GameCube. If you go to Miramok Ruins. And then later on, once you get a little bit higher AP, like 1000 AP, Underground Gyphins is currently the highest AP spot, or highest XP spot. What's attack power? What is your current gear for your attack power? So if you click this button here, view total stats, you can see your total AP. Do you know off the top of your head? What's your current gear right now? Do you think Woosa is harder to play? I would say Suck and Awakening are both similar. I'd say they're fairly similar. I would say Succession is more straightforward, but Awakening has a lot more technical stuff. So maybe I'm leaning more towards Awakening being a little bit harder than Succession, because there's not too many skills in Succession. And so, yeah, after thinking about it, yeah, I would maybe lean towards Awakening being a little bit more complex, towards like upper end of technicalities. Oh, console. Oh. I think console is pretty much up to date with PC, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? Do they have Olvi Academy? I'm pretty sure they do. Can I play Woosa on Darkseekers? Playing only Awakening. I mean, you can, but I would still say Awakening performs better than Succession. Just right now, I would say Awakening overall performs better than Succession. But if you want to change it up, that's why I'm playing Succession. To be honest, is I'm like having a change of pace, because I've been playing Awakening for a while, so I'm just changing up, tossing it up, you know, so I don't get bored. More rewards if I do it in my season character too. Yeah, I think Olvi Academy is like a separate thing. It's not tied to seasons. But you can do it on your seasons. Like you can do it at the same time as your seasonal stuff, if you want. But definitely get that done. Yeah. What browser do you use by chance, GameCube? Do you happen to use a like Firefox or Opera GX by chance? Because there's still a way to hear what's going on in the stream during the ads. It just has to be a non-Chrome browser. But essentially, whenever there's an ad playing, there's like a little mini player of the stream in the top right above chat, right? And so you can actually pop it out. Hover your mouse over it, pop it out, unmute the little pop out button, and then mute the stream. Oh, you're on phone? Yeah, it doesn't work on phone, unfortunately. Yeah. Oxygen is 785, oh, it's like total AP. Okay. Is that like fully buffed? Oh, and thank you for the follow. Like, do you have like Villa buff going? Do you have food buff, elixirs? Is that 70, 85, 75, 75 fully buffed? Because you can get quite a bit of stats. You can get like another 100 plus AP just from like, you know, consumables and all that jazz. So simple cron meal gives you 30 AP, right? Frenzy Draft of Corruption is another 35 AP if you use a Frenzy Draft of Corruption. So that's 65 already. You get Villa Buff. Villa Buff is, I think, 10 AP. Church Buff is another 8 AP. Furniture Buff is another 15 AP. So you can get quite a bit of extra stats. So these ones right here, Frenzy Draft of Corruption, is a good cheap option. It's only 3 mil-ish. I don't know what they cost on console, but this is 3 mil on PC, and it gives you 35 monster AP. That's a lot of extra monster AP. So you could use this. It lasts 15 minutes, so it's very cheap to upkeep. It's very cheap to upkeep. So if you need more AP, that's a good one. Another one is Perfume. You could use at least on PC, Perfume of Courages are kind of expensive. So I don't know if you want to invest into perfumes, but that is a little bit more AP. It's 20 AP. Can I make those? The Frenzy Draft of Corruption? It's a little bit annoying to make, but you can. You can make them. You just have to follow the instructions, but it's a little bit annoying to make. I would just buy them, so you don't have to think about it. But you can craft them yourself, but they're annoying to make. Personally, I would just buy them, so you don't have to worry about it, you know. But that's some ways you can increase your AP, and also, do you have a tent by chance? I don't recommend. Yeah, it's annoying to make. So I just buy them. You know, I recommend just buying them. Have you picked up a lot of the XP, like the free XP scrolls from the loyalty shop by chance? GameCube? So if you go to the loyalty shop, go to Pro Shop, click loyalty, there should be, hopefully console has it, there should be something called 530% scrolls. These ones, they're basically free. They cost 530 silver and you get 53 of them. So that's 530%. And then you could stack it with something called Mercenaries. You get this one every day, these Mercenaries experience. They're 200%, but you can combine 3 of them to stack up into a 600% one. And so here's the, where is it? Do I have any more 600% ones? I might have run out. So you can stack a lot of XP. I actually have an XP chart. If you click on that, you can see a bunch of potential XP things you can stack up. So you got Lightstones, Drafts, you know, Villa, Value Pack, Pearl Outfits, Church Buffs, Blessed Message Scrolls, all that will stack. So you can try that for stacking XP. And then if you're looking for a spot, Miramok Ruins is a pretty easy spot early game to get some XP. Additionally, you can go to a spot called Underground Gyphins, and then you can just ask somebody for a leech. Just be nice. Just be like, hey, do you mind if I get a leech? And usually a lot of people will not care about their XP. And so those locations are here. If you go to the underground portion of this temple called Underground Gyphin Rajya Underground Temple, again, a lot of people don't care about their XP after a certain point, like 62, 63. And so a lot of the times they will just invite you and you can just stand around, get free XP. If you want to grind it yourself, again, Miramok Ruins, located right here, northeast of Grana, is a pretty good early game spot. In game, you can actually search for it using Monster Zone info like this. And so what you can do is do like optimal AP ascending, and then you can see your total AP here. Click this button. I don't know what button it is for console, but you can see potential spots that you can go to at your AP level. So you said you're around 800, right? So, you know, so a lot of these Elvia spots are around 800 AP, so you could try those spots too. Thornwood Forest is pretty decent, I think, as well. So definitely check out those in-game resources. And again, if you just want to be lazy, you can just ask for a leech at the temple. Underground Gyphon temple. How much am I losing if I bought Pandebo, not continuing upgrading my pen at Karazad? We can check. We can check, Sindroth. Hold on. Let me pull up the chart. Let me just kill this pack right here. We can check Byrog's spreadsheets. Let's check. Okay, so Karazad. So on average, if we go to NA, it's about 22 bill average total cost of a pen Karazad. And then if you were to buy a Pandebo, it's about 140 bill. And so if you're replacing it, that means the 22 bill on top of 140 bill would be 160, 170 bill ish. And then minus the average total cost of 240 bill. So you're still saving about 70 bill overall by replacing your Pandebo. So it's still worth it at pen to replace it with a Pandebo Syndron. And it's also totally understandable to have some lower grade Karazads in order to do the Edania bosses, right? Because you do need Karazads for Edania bosses. So it's not a bad idea to invest in, potentially up to Tet or Pen, just so you can start doing those Edania bosses going. So definitely not that bad of an investment. And also another bonus is that you don't have to deal with RNG, right? I feel like that's a big thing with buying a Pandebo. It's not only, the silver costs, the benefit, right? The cost silver efficiency, but you deal with 0 RNG up to now, right? And so that's really valuable in and of itself, right? If you don't have to deal with RNG. Is it worth making workers? Do you mean setting up your node empire, GameCube, to collect resources for you? Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to use your contribution points to make some passive silver income by collecting raw materials using your workers. I am not very good at that, GameCube. I kind of just shove my workers anywhere. So if you are looking for more resources on worker stuff, I recommend checking Byrog's channel. I'm pretty sure he has some life skill resources there for you to check out on his channel on YouTube. Bairoghan, Byrog Han. He is one of the go-to life skillers in BDO. I don't life skill very much. I think the most life skilling I do is fishing, if I have to be honest. So I just fish overnight, sell my fish when I wake up, and then continue grinding. What the character I'm using is called Woosa. W-O-O-S-A. Woosa. And she uses a fan for a weapon. She creates thunder, lightning, wind, rain. This is Succession Woosa. Succession Woosa. Awakening uses a spell tome and has more like waterbender aesthetics. And she creates flowers that explode like fireworks, which is pretty cool. I thought about buying Pandebos instead because I'm just grinding to get treasure map and treasure compass. I don't really need to upgrade as much anyway. Yeah, those are definitely very convenient to have. The map, at least, for fishing purposes. And that's good you're thinking about side goals like that, Senjaroth. I think those are important to think about for not getting burnt out of the game, right? Is creating those side goals you can go for whenever you are bored of going for your main goal of main progression, right? So thinking about treasure pieces like that is definitely a very good thing. Woosa is crazy. I didn't know she kicks like that. Yeah, her aesthetic is amazing. Game. What do you play right now? Actually, what's your class that you play? Oh, Hashishin. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, Hashishin is a pretty good class too. Oh, and Dosa. Yeah, I've played Dosa as well. Dosa's actually my tag character right now as well. Tag characters can fight together? No, but you can copy your gear over. And so if you ever wanted to play two classes with full power, with full gear, you can tag a character and copy your gear over. And it will convert the weapon to the, you know, the specific weapon that the other character uses. So for Dosa, he uses a sword, right? So when you copy, you can use this item copy system. And it will copy my fan. My fan will turn into a sword for the Dosa specifically. Yes, true. Yeah, they also share XP. Well, they don't really share XP. They like duplicate the XP to the other person. Does that make sense, right? Because if otherwise, if it's shared, then they would split the XP, right? But yeah, it's like you copy the XP over as well. So whatever XP you get on your main will also go to your tag, and then vice versa, which is really nice. You can only have one tag at a time, unfortunately, but it's not too big of an investment to swap your tags every now and then. Lower end, it might be like, I don't know, like less than 100 mil to swap your tags. If you're upper end, it's like 500 mil or something. So for me, I would be considered upper end, and so it would cost me about 500 mil, which is not that much, not that big of a deal. Why are you stuck right now? Did he get big buffs? No, just a change of pace, pretty much, Chris. Just to have a little bit of a change of pace. Hi, Ika. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back. It's going well, you know, the usual grind. Seven days a week. You're not up tonight. Surely I can manifest some succession Woosa buffs this global app patch, right? Surely. Right, guys, right? I did start watching Expedition 33 in 1 hour from like 1 hour total. I love the stories. Oh, 7 hours. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty lengthy story. There's a lot of deep narrative elements to it. So I feel like you'd need to, I don't know, watch it multiple times to just understand everything. Like when you get a second watch through of the whole thing, you're like, oh my God, that's a reference to this and that's a reference to that. It's so freaking fun. Have you been watching like a streamer play it or something, or just like watching a movie of somebody, like a properly edited one that just like goes over the story and stuff like that? Because another fun part about watching Expedition 33 is watching people go over the fights in Expedition 33, because there's some tough fights in there, and it's fun kind of watching each streamer tackle them in their own different way. They have like different compositions with their, you know, teammates and party members, how well they do the skill checks with the parrying. What should we be doing to get gear that puts me in the thousands? Do Olvia Academy GameCube. So Olvia Academy will give you some pen black stars, and you can use those pen black star. Make sure you get 3 pen black stars for your weapons. So their main hand, awakening, and offhand. That should be your very first step. Do that first. Is do everything that the Academy has to offer, because that's a new catch-up mechanic they just added. Like, oh, you did get them. Nice. Okay. Well, another thing you could do is make a sovereign weapon. GameCube. I don't know if that's the first thing you should do right away. How's your accessories going on right now? Do you have Kaposha accessories for now? You have Kaposha accessories for now? Because you can kind of stick with Kaposha accessories for a while, to be honest. A good investment for AP is swapping out your earrings for distortion earrings. That gives a bunch of AP over Kaposha earrings. I'm watching story and fight. Yes, I found someone who's not talking so you can fully enjoy the story. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, but there are some gameplay channels that is just purely just gameplay. What pet settings you got here? Like what pets I'm running? I am running a dragon pet, 2 blue azure pets, a JoJo pet, and a drop rate pet, and I'm running them on red. Oh my god, my HP. if that's what you mean by pet settings. But if you're referring to something else, let me know. Very hard to pick up loot. Yeah. You do have to backtrack a little bit to pick up all the loot. And you have to manually pick up too, so I don't mind it though. It's not too bad. A trick to do is don't kill these mobs right away. You drag them over to the next pack, right? And during this time, you have a little bit of time to kill these mobs, and then you can pick up the loot while you're waiting for it to group up. Right, so that's a little bit of a trick. It's like you're basically bringing the loot over here instead of having to wait over there to pick it up. So don't get into the habit of killing everything right away. Right, you might have a habit of killing these right away, but it's actually very important that they stay alive, so that when you're over here, you're basically bringing the loot to you, and then you can pick up the loot as you're killing the next pack, right? So you pick up this loot, and then, you know, you walk over to this next pack, kill the tower. Seem to go, but you don't know what you got till it's gone. Put up a pocket. Seem to go till it's gone. I'm back. What do we do with the Black Star weapons? They're all penned. So you can craft something called a sovereign weapon. Game 2. You should have gotten a bunch of obsidian hammers too. Have you used all your obsidian hammers already? Game 2? From the Olvia Academy. Because you should have gotten some extra Tet Plan Black Stars. But basically, if you're playing Succession, you know, you would make a main hand sovereign weapon. If you're playing Awakening, you would make another pen Black Star for your Awakening. But yeah, try to get a use those hammers. Try to get another pen Black Star, and then you can combine them in Land of Morning Light at this location here, the Dark Bonghuang Mount Ashi. There's a statue here. You can put two together, like two main hand or two Awakening, and then create the next tier of weapon, which is sovereign weapons. And they shouldn't be too difficult to upgrade all the way up to pen as well, and they actually go up to level 10, like beyond pen later on, but pen is like not that big of a deal for enhancing. So yeah, so if you can get it to sovereign, you can enhance your weapon even further and get a lot more AP in that way. Again, pen shouldn't be too difficult. They should have given you a bunch of stacks to be using as well, and so there you go. That's another step in the direction. And then same thing with accessories too. I was mentioning Pet distortion earrings are a pretty good way to boost up your AP pretty quickly for very little investment. If you can run 2 Tet distortions, that will boost you up another 10 AP, 10 sheet AP. I have another main Black Star main. Okay. Is that what you play? Do you play Succession Hashishin? If so, then yeah, you would make that into another pen Black Star and then make your sovereign. Make your main hand sovereign. I also recommend checking out another YouTuber called, well, there's a couple out there. You can either go to Choice or Biceptimus Prime or Blue Squadron. They all have some gearing guides as well. I think it's important to check out multiple, you know, get like let's say you're at a doctor, right? And they diagnose you with, I don't know, not to say like cancer, but let's say you're trying to get a diagnosis, right? You want a second opinion, right? Sometimes you want a second opinion from a different doctor about like what kind of diagnosis you have. So I guess same thing with gearing, right? Maybe you could, check out some other suggestions from other content creators of how they would go about their gearing, because there's a couple different paths you can take, right? They all kind of go to the same destination. And so checking out the different paths might be a good way to kind of, determine which path is the right one to take for you. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, ask all the questions you want, GameCube. That's why I'm here. That's why I stream, is so that I can have conversations with people. So if you have any questions about the game, I'm happy to answer them. Hi, Elkinator. Hello there. Damn, it's been so long since I've listened to this song. Just saying a quick hello. Oh, well, hello. Do you mean this song? The song that's playing? Genghis Khan? This is a good one. The music video for this is also pretty fun. Me, but nobody else but me. Jay, where can I see enhancement skills for Woosa? If you press K, go to the skill menu. It's on the top right. And oh, do you mean like what I'm using? Is that what you're asking? I'm just using all the top ones for PvE. I'm just using all the top ones. You won't really be using them in PvE very much. They're not the most impactful for both Awakening or Succession. In Awakening, I would say they're a little bit more useful because they help you transition between your two weapons. But in Succession, they're not the most useful abilities out there. I don't really use them in my regular combos. They're not the most useful bombs, unfortunately. I wish they were more useful, but they're like okay, I guess. How do I upgrade to the Celestial Horses? Okay, so you should have gotten at least one tier 10 mythical horse, right, GameCube? Hopefully you've picked that one up already. And then they should have also given you one free tier 9 dream horse, right? So basically, if you want to get the tier 10 for your other, because there's 3 different types, right? There's the Pegasus, there's the Unicorn, and there is the Fire Horse, right? The Doom Horse, right? Which tier 10 did you pick up? Did you already pick up the Pegasus? Hopefully that's usually the go-to for the tier 10 mythical horse. But essentially, to create another tier 10, you would need a male version and a female version of a tier 9. So for example, let's say you want a tier 10 unicorn, you would need a tier 9 male unicorn and tier 9 female unicorn and an item called a mythical sensor, and you would take it to either the Grana stable in Kamasilia or Stonetail Horse Ranch. I believe those are the only 2 places you could do it at, and use the mythical sensor. You can get a couple mythical sensors from the currency tab. There's a search function here. You can actually search for a mythical sensor, and you can get some from Seals of Journey. There's a couple here you can get from Seals of Journey. There's some from the Pearls of the Decade. There's some from Olvia Academy. There's some from Shikatu Splendid Seals. And so those are some free ways to get some mythical sensors. Otherwise, you'd have to go into the crafting of it, which does take some time-gated materials. I would look into an NPC called Liana. Liana is in most towns. And so you just, look for that NPC Liana, and she should have some dailies and weekly missions that give you something called a Royal Fern Root. These ones, Royal Fern Root. And you'll need about 100 of these. That is your bottleneck item for the most part. So start doing those dailies. They're just catch a horse. Those dailies are just catch a horse. The weekly is like catch a horse, so they're not very difficult. They take like 1 minute to do, basically. Well, I guess it would take you longer if you don't know where to look for the horses. But it's just catch a horse and hand in, like talk to Liana, get the Royal Fern Roots. That's what I do first. Just stock up on those materials, and then when you're ready to go for a tier 10, then you have those materials on hand. And once you have all 3 tier 10s GameCube, you can get an item called a Woosa Sanctuary, which basically allows you to put your horse in your pocket, is the best way to describe it. And you have 5 slots, so I can show you here what it looks like. So it looks like this, Woosa Sanctuary, and when you use it, you get this menu, and you can basically have all your horses in your pocket like this. And then you can just summon it as you want. So this is the unicorn. This is the fire horse. This is the Pegasus. This is the new lightning horse. This one you have to do something very specific to get this. It's pretty cool. It can jump in the air like this, and then it can dash as well in the air. It's hard to use. I don't use it. I just still use the tier 10 Pegasus for the most part, because it's a lot easier to just fly around like this, right? So I don't use the lightning horse. It's like, okay, I'm not really much of a Voltarian using. I would still recommend the Pegasus over that. If you can use it, I think it is one of the faster horses to use if you know how to drive it. But not to say I'm a bad driver, but it's hard for me to drive that horse. It's kind of hard to drive. But I'm not a bad driver, I promise, guys. I'm not a bad driver. It's just a hard to drive horse, okay? It's the horse's fault, okay? It's not me, okay? It's the horse.
That's suspicious.
That's suspicious, yeah.
That's weird.
What selected skill do you use? Could you be a little bit more specific? What do you mean by selected skill? Do you mean for skill enhancements? Oh, do you mean the core skill? Nether Blast is the usually go-to, yeah. Nether Blast for the core skill. Mr. El Cantor. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. How long did it take you to get that lightning horse? Maybe like 9 months. It was a long time, Centroth, because I'm not in a PvP guild, so I have to do it the long and hard way. What in the autotune is this song? The famous one? I can look it up for you. Hold on. Recently played. It's called Unlasting by Lisa. It's from Sword Art Online. If you've ever watched Sword Art Online, it's from that's where it's from. SAO. I think that's the closing theme, the outro theme for Sword Art Online. Gangnam Style. Guys, do you guys want to feel old? You guys want to feel old? This song came out 14 years ago. 14 years ago, guys. Do you guys feel old yet? It's been 14 years, Mr. Uck. It's been 14 years. Yeah, Scott, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Get about it now. Stacy's mom? That sounds familiar. What is that from? You turned 30 a week ago? Don't remind me. Open Gundam style. Gundam style. Oh, it's a song. Oh. Let me see if I can find it on Spotify. Not a no. Stacy's mom. This one by Fountains of Wayne. Let me add it to the queue. I've probably heard the song. I just don't recognize the name. Oh, okay. I do recognize the song now. Yeah. Has what got it going on, huh? Has got what going on? Yeah, I'm already playing, yeah. Jabal. If you type !RS, you can remove it. Unless you want to hear it again. This song. Bones creaking when you stand up. Song is still catchy after 20 years. Holy. This song came out 20 years ago? Holy. Is it? I guess it's truly Throwback Thursday today, right? All right, start queuing it up, guys. Start queuing up the songs. I'll take songs that are older than chat for 400. Ooh, the harmonies. Okay. Well, you look at my mediocre luck today. If I post some screenshots in your Discord, you can post it right here. So you can post it here. Do you know how to post it on Twitch? I guess if you just post it on Discord and copy the link and paste it here, it'll be like a fat Discord link. Also, hi Zillery, welcome in. How are you? How are you this fine Thursday afternoon? I don't think you linked it correctly, Zillery. It has to be like a fat link. It's like fatter than that. Try again. Like if you right click it and then click copy, I'm pretty sure it's like literally copy link, not like message link, just like copy link. And then it should be like a really fat link. It's like 8 lines long or something. And then everyone can see it because not everybody's on the Discord, right? Hi Baz, welcome in. What's up? Oh, you know, the usual grind. I believe in you, Zillery. You can do it. There you go. Yes, there it is. There's the fat link I was looking for. Okay, hold on. Let me just kill this pack. You like this song? Yeah, it's pretty good. I should add this to my playlist. I should add Stacy's mom to my playlist too. Let me add this to my playlist. Add. Let me add Stacy's mom to the playlist too. And then let's check the link out. Ooh, you got your deck and Nov. Sheesh. Gratulatory. Let's go. What's your next upgrade? What are you working on next? Deck Karazad still and then Nov often. Okay. Do those upgrades get you to another new boss? Can you do another new boss in Edania? Two AP? Oh, damn. I wonder what would be easier to get. 2 more deck accessories for 2 AP or the weapon upgrades. I guess probably the Karazad accessories. Okay, I just want to quickly use the washroom, guys. Oh my god, there's a guy that followed me. Alright, I will be right back. Uno minuto, guys. Hello, I'm back. I grabbed a little snack from the kitchen. Okay. Let's see. Are dailies resetting now? Or is it 1 hour? I think it might be 1 hour in. What are decking Charizard accessories? So they're like the next step in accessories, beyond the usual yellow grade accessories. So these ones. And they can go all the way up to deck, which is like basically level 10, right? Think of Pride of Pen is level 1 to 5, and then Hex to Deck is level 6 to 10. So it's like another step. Music might be a little loud compared to voice at the moment. Oh, is it? Sorry. Maybe I just need to speak closer to my mic because it should have a ducking feature where the music is still too loud when I speak directly into the mic. Because sometimes I'm speaking like away from the mic, and that's probably why it's like quiet. But if I speak like this, close to the mic, you should be able to hear me, right? Hello? Hello? Let's dailies and dailies. Oh, while we're taking a break, why don't we check out the Crimson Desert trailer? Someone told me there was a brand new Crimson Desert trailer. Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert. Ooh. Crimson Desert launch trailer. Ooh, let's take a look. Okay. It's time. Dang, the voice acting. It's very Game of Thrones. The robots. Holy. I feel like there's a lot of people, I don't know. I'm okay with it having like futuristic stuff, but it definitely is a big contrast. Is that Woosa? Wait, did they add Woosa to Crimson Desert? Ain't no way. That's literally Woosa. What? That's what they added the Woosa fan? There's no way that that's Wingbeat, guys. That's the Wingbeat animation. Ain't no way. What the heck? Wait, that's Guardian? Is that Guardian there? Holy shit. Oh my god. Jumping off the dragon? Oh my god. Every time. The jetpack! What the frick? This game is insane. Okay, so some puzzles. You got some puzzle action, temple puzzles. Oh. The ogre? What? That's a oh my god, that's a big snake. Damn. Holy. Pre-order bonuses. Oh my god. I can't believe they added the Woosa weapon. Behind the voices. Ooh. Alec Newman. Unka. Damien. Oh. Down to earth. Holy. Is she Irish? Dang, his voice is so good. Dang. He's got a great voice. Bombastic. An educated orc. Dang, the voice actors get into it. Monka. He's into it, guys. He's into it. Is that what you have to do to become a voice actor, guys? You gotta. Holy. Well, he's not just grunting, Wataru. He's full body action. Damn. That's great. I love these behind the scenes stuff. You seen the Ariane VA? Oh, for Grace, yes I have. Which are, yeah, I've seen some back behind the scenes stuff where they're in like mocap and stuff like that. Very cool stuff. All right, well, let's get back into the grind, guys. And thrown around. Ooh. Is it actually the actor getting thrown around, or like I would imagine it's like a body double, no? Because otherwise, if the actor gets hurt, then they got to stop production, right? Butters, are you abusing the new lead mod? Big bosses? I've gotten one of the super rare boss, if that's what you're asking. One of it. Okay, let's go refresh our house buff. That was the last charge of that one. A mod fight? What do you mean by mod fight? Okay. How's our elixirs here? They still good? Yeah, they're still good for a little while, I guess. Maybe we'll pick up some more tenacity elixirs. Bum, bum.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because
They would never understand.
Aw, man. What sin did I commit? I don't commit sins, my child.
That was a big sin. This is kind of like EDM, rock, a little bit of metal, rock metal. This is good. Alternative rock. Oh. I'm still not sure what they mean when they say like alternative rock, alternative EDM, alternative pop. What does that exactly mean? I don't know either. Yeah, I feel like it's not very specific. I just know what is it called? I see, I guess. Oh, hi, yeah. Oh, I need to refresh my, hold on. I need to refresh my chat here because I couldn't see your message until I did something. Hold on. Ooh, that's why it's not connected to Kick right now. I have to like re-log in. Log in. Broadcaster account. Allow access. Okay, there we go.
That's suspicious.
Yeah, that's suspicious. Yeah.
That's weird.
And then I think it should auto connect. Hold on, let me open the program again. I have to quit the okay, let me try exiting and then re-entering the program. Dun, dun, dun. You're grinding at the moment? Ah, okay, okay. It's still partially connected. Might have to go to the Kick website like directly. Is it creator dashboard? Because I forgot how to fully connect it. It does this occasionally. Maybe I have to just forget the account and then re-log in. You may now close this page. Okay. Well. Oh, click here. Twitch. Login. Continue. Allow access. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's connected now. Let's go. So now, I should just do this. And then if I type test, it should show up now. There we go. Now you can see it. Boops! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Dance. You never played No Man's Sky? Yeah, me neither. I heard it had a rough start, but apparently it's a pretty good game now. Dance. On dance. Loot, loot, loot. Dance. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Are pre-owned accessories worth getting for life skilling? They are the end game life skill accessory, but I don't like life skilling, so I personally do not recommend getting it right away. But if your focus is life skilling, it is the end game life skill accessory. But you can get by with, like if you don't life skill very much, you can get by with, what's it called? Floramos accessories for a while. It's kind of like the welfare accessories, I guess, is the way to describe them. You'll get a couple from Seasons, I think. The welfare accessories. Yeah, I wouldn't go about tapping it yourself, too. They're kind of annoying to tap. I would just stick with the welfare accessories for now. Any accessories for getting stronger? Yeah, combat wise, yeah. Then don't worry about the pre-owned accessories then. You get 5 Floramos in total after seasons and Olvia rewards, yeah. The good old welfare accessories. That final like wing beat blast is so satisfying. I have blue necklace and those earrings. Oh, do you mean the Kaposha accessories? GameCube? Yeah, those will last you quite a long time. But I would not focus on don't spread too thin on your goals. Try to focus on one thing at a time. So for now, maybe work on, you know, the extra pen black star that I was mentioning before using the obsidian hammers. That can get you your sovereign pretty quickly. And you should get a total of 11 obsidian hammers. 3 from Olvia Academy coins, and then 8 from Olvia Academy quests. And so that should give you a pretty good chance of getting your 4th pen black star, essentially. If you don't get it in 11 taps, you know, if you have cron stones, that could be a good, it's like 3,700 cron stones each. I'm like wondering if there's another way to get his pen black star without using those cron, because it is a pretty hefty amount. It's quite a lot of cron stones. I guess just pray. First use all the hammers, pray you hit it. And then if you don't hit it, I mean, then you can think about using your cron stones. But for now, just use those hammers for now, the obsidian hammers. Oh, you have an extra okay, you have an extra main pen. Okay, okay. I didn't realize you already had it. Okay. There you go. Yeah, go to Ashi, Mount Ashi in Land of Morning Light, and then create your sovereign up there. You're heading to bed, I see. All right, have a good night, I see. Thanks for hanging out. Do you remember where it was on the map, GameCube? In Land of Morning Light? Do you have the Magnus unlocked? Have you done the Magnus questline to get your fast travel in? If not, definitely do Land of Morning Light questline and Magnus questline. Those are pretty important questlines to unlock some account-wide features. Oh, you have? Okay, that's great. That's great. You're ahead of the curve already. Nice. Okay. Okay, is this considered like trap music? Because I'm hearing the, you know, the percussive. That's usually like associated with trap music, right? And then once you get your sovereign main hand, GameCube, you can probably get it to like 10 almost probably right away. Do you have a good amount of stacks, like Valk's cries by chance? Kageyoru-san, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you this fine Thursday afternoon? Hello, hope everyone is well. Yeah, I'm sure everyone here is doing amazing. I hope you're doing amazing. I even got the extra slots for gems you get from Fiery Main. Oh, you got Fiery Main? Did you do Fiery Main or Awakening? Because I'm assuming by slots you mean the crystal slots, right? In which case it would be in your Awakening weapon. I believe that's where you would get those extra slots. Back to Succession? Yeah, we're playing Succession right now. I have a 180 Valks. Okay. You don't have any more stacks? You should have gotten plenty of stacks from all the codes. So you should have like, you know, like a 200 stack, 250 stack, maybe a 300 stack laying around, right? They're kind of in a hidden spot to view all of your Valk's enhancement cries. They're kind of like in a hidden spot now in your enhancing menu. But I can show you here where to find it. Because you probably have those stacks. It's just a little bit annoying to find. Let me just kill this mob here. But if you go to the enhancement window here and then click this button here, it's not even a button, it's just like a highlight, and then you'll find it here in enhancement chance. So I have a bunch of 180s, 200s, 250s. I don't know if you can find this out of the game, but yeah, that's where you would find it. We got a big boy. Chance. You can also get to them in enhancement. Wait, you can see your Valk's cry in the enhancement window? Where? Wait, how do you... Oh, view advice. Oh my god. I did not see that one. What? Oh, I've always just saw it inside my enhancement window. Oh my god, thank you, Ika. I had no idea. That's good to know. I mean, because before it was just in your Pearl inventory, right? So it was like not too bad to find them, but now we got these extra bags. You're heading to bed, Hikaru? Alright, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out as always. What is your stars and add-ons? Here, this is what I'm using. So it's if you press I, go to enhancement button, and then there's a button right here. I don't know how it is on console, but that's how you find it on PC. Is that you go to the enhancement section here. So inventory, Pearl, enhancement, click this button here, and you can see all of your advice of Valks that you've accumulated. Ready someone else's baby. So check that. You might have a bunch of advice Valks that you might not know of. Because they have been giving out stacks like candy lately. Took me some time to see that in my inventory as well. I know. There's so many windows now. Already someone else's baby. Loot. Wait, are my pets out of food? What? No, I'm up. Oh my gosh, I should be doing this. Up, 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 up. I like that line. I'm up like Lazarus. Because Lazarus came back from the dead. Anyone know any Christian lore by chance? I'm up. Loot, loot. Up, 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 up. Ooh, we got a refined essence of devouring. Now I'm up. Hey, we've gotten quite a few debos, guys. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 debos and about two debos per hour. Here. I reached 450 DP today. Oh, let's go. Time for Karshan, right? Karshan, I would say, is the hardest boss, Ika, because you'll fall off a lot. It'll take you a bit of time, but Karshan has a lot of platform shenanigans going on. And it's very easy to just jump off. And if you jump off, you basically have to start over because you can't get back up. Because there's a freaking wall. Like, let's say you do make it back up to the platform where you're fighting her at. There's a freaking invisible wall. And so, I don't know why they added that invisible wall, but you basically just gotta freaking start over. So try not to dash around too much is what I'm trying to say. Don't dash around too much. Not that I've ever fallen off before. I would never fall off. I'm very good at my Woosa movement. Don't worry. I'm just letting the people know. The Bossa Nova. Do you guys like Bossa Nova? There's just something about it where it just like, I don't know, it makes your hips move, you know? There's just something so romantic about it too. The romanticism about bossa nova. Maybe it's the beat. Loot, loot, loot. Imagine, okay, I was talking about earlier about replacing sound effects in game with your custom sound effects. Imagine for Wingbeat, it's like the fart reverb when you're about to blow your load. You just hear the fart reverb on the final hit of Wingbeat. Oh my god, that'd be so freaking good. PA, custom sound effects, please. Where would you go to get feedback for next steps from crafting a Garmoth gear from? For next steps, I guess you're just asking for like gear progression information in general, Grukar. So I know there's a couple content creators out there with some gear progression guides. So you can check out content creators like Choice on YouTube, CHOISOSCE. Blue Squadron as well just recently put out a gear progression guide. And then I think Biseptimus Prime on YouTube also has some gear progression guides. So I would definitely check out, you know, all three so that you can kind of hear what everybody has to say. Because everybody has their, you know, goes about their gear progression a little bit differently, right? You can try to look at the different pathways. I went to my class Discord and got ignored. Yeah, sometimes the class discords, they are... sometimes you meet nice people, sometimes you don't. Where are you currently at in your progression, Rukar? Did you just get started with the game? If you haven't done so already, I think the Olvia Academy is a good direction for you to go and finish all those quests there. They provide a lot of free pieces of gear that is important for progression, so... definitely finish off the Olvia Academy quest line if you haven't done so. Should I graduate from season server since I'm at level 60 or wait until 66? So the reason to stay in seasons, there's a couple different reasons why people want to stay. The main reason is probably timeless blackstones. So do I have any? I might not have any. I may have traded them in, but they're like these pink stones, and you can actually trade them in for something called item collection loot scrolls. And so what you could do is stay in seasons for now, and then grind the spots that you can use your Tuvala gear on, and then, you know, exchange your stones. And then once you're ready to transition into higher gear stuff, then you would graduate, right? Because you cannot use your sovereign gear on your seasonal character after you graduate, right? So definitely take that into account. Should you stay in seasons to collect some more item collection loot scrolls, those increase your drop rate and trash amounts, or move on and so you can grind those higher end areas a little bit faster, get to those higher end places once you can use those pieces of gear, because you are locked to Tuvala gear in seasons, right? And XP, if you're worried about XP, I think 62 is pretty much the last level you need to worry about. Anything above 62, it's kind of like, it doesn't do very much. So it's not a pressing matter to get a high level in the game. It's not going to it's not going to be that impactful, right? You might get a little bit of HP here and there, a little bit of extra mana, but after 62, it's not too important. Oh, you're 686 gears. Okay, so you're kind of midway progression. Okay. Do you have a Garmoth link set up by chance, Ricard? Or is that what you're asking about? Is like how to create one of those like Garmoth profile links? If so, I can show you. It's pretty easy. You just go to garmoth.com. 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 And then you just click on Gear Planner. And for me, I've already made some profiles. So you just create a profile here and click create. Pick your class. Oh, you have? Okay. Well, if you saved it, you can share it here and I can maybe gives you some input. You can share it here. And so we can take a look together with chat and see where we might go with your progression. You prefer SE over Sakurai? Yes. I like the grind here. It's fun. Where to go with what I have? Yeah, if you want to share your Garmoth profile in chat here, we can take a look together and maybe I can help you find some direction of where to go. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, I mean, definitely I would go for one thing right away, actually, is Kabua artifacts. Upgraded versions if you can. Each of these is approximately 7 to 8 billion silver. And the upgrade for it is about 3 to 4 bill each, but they will give you a ton of stats right away. So I would actually recommend going for these first. And then probably, yeah, Tet Distos after that, because you'll have a lot of extra DR. Distortion earrings. So 2 Tet Distortion earrings after those. Oh my god, I can't click eyes. What the hell? And honestly, that should keep you busy for a while. I like to take things one step at a time. And so maybe do this first. And then upcoming, actually, Grukar, there's going to be a night vendor event next week. And that is an opportunity to get your Vel's Heart. The night vendor will sell the Vel's Heart for about 15 to 20 billion silver. And so that's your opportunity to get your Vel's Heart next week. Right? So save some silver for that as well. And energy on your alts so you can roll on the night vendor. Next patch. So basically 7 days from now, there will be a night vendor event. Do you know where the night vendor is, Grukar? It is, it's called Patrigo, or I think Black Market. If I just search, hold on. If I go to the magnifying glass here and click Black Market, she should be in most NPC, most main town for the NPC. And so during nighttime, you can roll your energy. It should cost about 25 energy each. And he can potentially sell you a Vel's Heart for about 15 to 20 billion silver. So try to have that much on hand if you can for next week. No, definitely not 50 bill, Baz. No. I don't think well, last time I don't know if they changed it, Baz. But last time he did not sell it for 50 bill. He only sold it between 15 to 20 bill. I was offered it a couple times the last night vendor event, so again, I don't know if they've changed it they're going to change it for this event, but last time he did not do that much. It was only 15 to 20 bill. Still the scam? What do you mean? That's pretty much how much it costs on the market if you can get one on the market. I heard 50 from you, not 15. If I said 50, I meant 15. So if I misspoke, I meant 15. 1-5. But that's pretty much how much it costs on the market. And it is kind of difficult to get one right now, at least on NA. I don't know about your server, Baz, if you can get it easily on your server, but on NA servers, it is pretty scarce. So that is your opportunity to get one if you cannot get one off the market. A Darkseeker's Retreat, or where should I go? Do you know your total AP that you can get to after you fully buff up, Rukar? If so, you can actually go to a website right here, Best Grind Spots. Oop, if I can spell it correctly, Best Grind Spots. Wait, Best Grind Spot. I don't even know my command, guys. There it is. So here you can actually input your total AP. So let's say you have about, I don't know, yeah, about 1500 AP. Then these would be some suggestions for you to go. So Ash Forest seems to pull a little bit further than Darkseekers, seems to pull a little bit further than Tungrads. So you could try these areas here based on this. So let's say you only had about 1100 AP. It would show you some suggestions of grind spots you can go to. Here it suggests Hex Sanctuary. So try that. Try using this tool to find out some grind spots to go for. Journals, do those give you XP? Because some story missions don't. So journals will provide you some family stats. GameCube. I can actually show you my total family stats here. It gives you quite a bit. So I do recommend finishing your journals, the Bartali log, as soon as you can, because it gives quite a bit of stats. Hold on, let me open my journal here. So if you go to, if you just search adventure log bookshelf here, my total this is me completing every single log. You get 10 AP, 10 DP, 1000 max HP, 438 stamina, 40 weight. I mean, the rest of you doesn't matter, but these stats here, right? AP, DP, HP, stamina, pretty impactful. So definitely do your Bartali adventure log journals. It just tells you to, you know, here, defeat a Cyclops in Cyclops land, collect it, catch a yellow grade fish in Igor Bartali's hometown, collect it, right? So definitely get this first one done at the very least. This one gives you the bulk of all of those family stats. Oh, and Grukar, DB1 DBX, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the help, of course, Grukar. Yeah, so again, just recap on your gear. Try to go for those Kabua artifacts right away. They give you a ton of stats, and then you can actually buy the upgrade material off the market called Herald Crystals. Herald, Herald. You know, just follow the instructions. It's probably like 100 Herald Crystals and some magical fragments, something like that, right? And so hold on, let me kill this guy here. So Herald Crystals, these ones. So you just need 100 of these. It costs 100 shards, sharp black crystal shards, 100 magical shards, 200 magical lightstone crystals, and you buy 100 of these. So they're very available on the market on NA, and then you would upgrade your Kabua artifacts with these. Looks like they're kind of up there. Everyone's kind of jumping on the margin, but they used to be like 5 bill 3 months ago. Now they have slowly went up but these are definitely very worth it. They give you a ton of stats. Again, 2 of them gives you 14 monster AP, 40 monster DR, which is massive, 200 HP, 75, and the upgrade is another 10 monster DR, 6 monster AP, 500 HP if you can get the upgraded versions here. This is the stats that it gives you, so definitely get those going. I even honestly recommend it for a brand new player. Let's say you're just starting the game. I actually almost recommend picking it up as soon as you can as a brand new player, to be honest. They're massive amount of stats. They can drop in, you can drop them as well. Yeah, you can drop them at Dark Seekers as well as Izrahid Highlands. So you can get them from those 2 places. If you're ever wondering what drops what, where? Oh, and Black Tiger, thank you so much for the follow earlier. You can go to Monster Zone Info here and you know, search up the spots. So for example, like Dark Seekers, right? It drops the Kabua artifact here. And Izrahid Highlands, it drops the thing here. So you could check those places out if you want to grind for them yourself. Doing well. We're just grinding some Star's End. This is my favorite spot in the game currently. This actually used to be a very popular spot to grind back in 2019, 2020. And it was my favorite spot back then. And they've recently reworked it to be an endgame spot, so I'm very, very happy. Your PC crashed? Oh no, what happened? Was it like a, just like your computer froze completely? Or was there a blue screen of death? I've actually been having some PC crashes too. Do you by chance think it's related to the Windows updates? Maybe Windows is, you know, sabotaging us. Yeah, I'm on Windows 10 as well. I'm still on Windows 10. Windows is bad. Yeah, there's a lot of bloatware and AI bloat and stuff like that. Ugh. Do you use something else other than Windows, listener, or do you use like Mac or Linux? Oh, you're in Windows 11? Yeah. I'm kind of hesitant to upgrade because I don't want to break anything. I kind of like where my computer's at right now, despite the crashes. So I'm kind of just holding out until it explodes. And then when it does explode, I guess I buy a new computer. I'm searching about a Linux version that can run the games smoothly. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea how Linux works. I heard that you can have like a separate boot system, like you can have both Windows and Linux going. You just have it on like a separate boot drive, I guess. But I don't know anything about that. I suck when it comes to technical stuff. Yeah, we'll be playing it on release. We'll be trying our best to stream it. I don't know if my computer can handle it. We'll see. We'll see. If anything, I'd have to turn off my VTubing programs because my VTubing programs do cost a lot of CPU resources. When does it come out? March 19th. So essentially next Thursday. Next week, 7 days, guys. For the Krogdalo skin, I do think you're not alone on that. Lusterno, definitely you're not alone on that. I do know some friends who just bought it for the skins, yeah. But actually, I'm actually pretty interested in trying it out. Because BDO's, I feel like a lot of us have been drawn to BDO for its combat system, right? I haven't ever seen any MMO with a combat system as satisfying as BDO's. And so for Crimson Desert to essentially, you know, be kind of like the 2.0 version of the combat system of BDO, I mean, definitely has me intrigued. If enemies are lower than your level but have higher AP, can you still use them for fodder? Could you elaborate on what you mean by fodder? Can you still use them for fodder? Do you mean can you still kill them? Yes. If you're lower level than the enemy, but your AP is the appropriate AP to kill them, then yes, you can still kill them, if that's what you mean by fodder. It is not the same rules as if you're lower level though, but that doesn't matter too much. But yeah, as long as you're level 60 at least, and you have the appropriate AP, you can kill an enemy that's like level 66, as long as you have the appropriate AP. However, that is not that's not the same case for when you're like level 1, right? Let's say you're level 1 and you're trying to kill a mob that's like level 50. It's gonna be hard to hit them because I guess there's some sort of big discrepancy in, I don't know, stat values, but you get out of that pretty quickly, right? Because you level up to level 60 very quickly these days. So as long as you're level 60 and you're the appropriate AP, you can kill something that's like level 65 or something. There is ways to bypass it though. For example, horse attacks. So if you type !power level, that's what I did to power level my Musa from level 1 to level 56 by riding my Doom horse around. Surprisingly, you still have pretty high accuracy at level 1 with your Doom horse. Maybe your Doom horse has like, I don't know, different accuracy on its attacks. I have no idea. Awakening kept switching my abilities and I couldn't use the ones I lagged. Yeah, you can kind of think of Awakening as a brand new skill tree. And that's probably the easiest way to think about it, is that you're basically playing a new class. And so you have to like relearn everything, right? Just one tap to your deck neck. Let's go, Hedex. Sheesh. Congrats. What's next? What's your next goal? Utri. Maybe we should go to that. Why don't we go to that? Get the extra pearls, guys. Do paradots from Manshams reset, or weekly I am on the step for the potion for that 300 step? Yes, yup. You do need paradots for the infinite potion, if that's what you're working on. I think all of the Camisylvian dailies, well, not all of them, but like a lot of the grinding dailies, so like the Ronaros, the Fatus, I think a lot of them provide, even I think the Gyfin one also provides paradot leaves too. I believe if you press O, go to recurring, and it might be under here. You go to Camisylvia. It might show here exactly what it gives. Here, this one. Yeah. So if you press O, go to recurring, you can see a lot of these dailies will provide some Camisylvian ones. So you can just pick and choose. So some of these are only give 5. Some of them give 10. I think the more, you know, dangerous ones, let's go to the bottom one. This gives 30, 30. So you can get them pretty quickly. Oh, we did. Hydrate. Let me like a love song. Go on. With the sweet desire. Bloom, I bloom just for you. Oh, looks like we're done. Okay. Ofin, right? Who's at Ofin right now? Sukiyaki? I had a witch called Sukiyaki. I feel like it's been so long since I've logged into this character. It probably has 0 skills learned right now. Can you tell me what the next move for gear is? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Of course, of course. Bloom just for you. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Goodbye, everybody. Desire. Safe zone. Bloom just for you. I bloom just for you. I bloom just for you. Dude, that should be good enough. Go, 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 go. Hit the boss. Move yourself in. Nice. Nice. Do you still need to use a matchlock here? It's been so long since I've done Open. I still need new artifacts. My DP is too low for new spots. I think 381 DP. Yeah, the Kabuas, if you can get your hands on them, Black Tiger, they provide a ton of DP. Make sure you also take a look at like add-ons too, class buffs too. Like for example, my Woosa has a plus 30 DP buff. And add-ons also is another 20 DP, right? So make sure you incorporate those too. You're back, Hedex? Yeah, do you have like a Garmoth link prepared? And then we can take a look. Okay, let's take a lookie. Ooh, is this the con one? That looks cool. I've never seen the icon yet for the con suggestion. Damn, that looks cool. Damn. I mean, for the most part, probably your accessories. So a good one to check out is hold on. Wyrog spreadsheets. Spreadsheets. And then try to input your stuff here. And then it will actually do all your calculations for the gear upgrade path. So let's input it together. So you got Tet on that one. And you got Hex on this one. And then you got Pen on this one. And then we got Hex, deck. So deck, Hex. Oops. And then it will tell you the exact order actually and the stack required. So here it says recommends the belt, ring, earring, and then awakening, and the required stacks here. So that will keep you busy for a while. And then, you know, when you get your Vels, you convert it over to the Vels resplendent, right? If I can find it. Well, you know what it looks like. Yeah. But yeah, this should keep you busy for a while, really. So belt, ring, earring, awakening. And the stacks required. There you go. I can even screenshot you. You just want to take a look. And then again, that will keep you busy for a very long time. So try that, Hedix. Try that. Ooh. I kind of feel like it gets easier to not to say like the amount of silver is easier, but I think the options kind of narrow down, right? Once you get to 700 plus gear score, 750 plus gear score, kind of just on that cron grind. Okay, let's double check if anybody took our spot here. Looks like we're still in the clear. Loot. Nidonia! Thank you so much for the raid. Is Hex okay for 324 AP, 381?
Welcome.
Admin Hex
Made
Sanctuary.
excellent
Like
six.
grinding there at
Welcome
324
to our
AP.
Raccoon Refuge. Ready for epic
Is that
games
true?
and exciting vibes? So
How are
glad
you,
you're
Nidonia?
here.
Welcome
Let's
in.
make this stream a fun-packed adventure
Fellow
filled with
SE
laughter
grinder,
and good
yes, we
times
love
together.
SE. How's your stream? We have Black Tire Demi grinding Hex Sanctuary at that AP level. Do you know what your total AP is? Like after you're fully buff up? You happen to know off the top of your head? Or like, are you able to check? Because that would be the best way of determining where you should be grinding, is based on your total AP. Sheet AP is not like it can be widely different depending on people's setups, right? So if you can figure out your total AP, that would be a lot better. 1109, yeah. Then Hex Sanctuary seems to be one of the best places for you for now, Black Tiger. Another spot you could try is potentially Israel Highlands. I think that's around the 1100 AP mark too. So either Hex. Do you know how to grind Hex? Because there's a particular way you have to grind Hex to make it efficient. You have to go into the Marnie realm, and then you have to do the mechanics properly there to make it worth your while. You can't just like brain dead grind it. So if you are looking for something that's more brain dead grind, then Israel Highlands might be a little bit better for that. But yeah, to make Hex good, you gotta grind it a specific way. Stream was good. 9 more taps on offhand for Nov, no dice. 6 more in Alchemy Stone soon, surely. Yeah. Did you see Ion Giannis got his shiny Alchemy Stone tap number 38 or something like that? Damn. One day I'll have a shining as well, right? One day. But we have been getting pretty lucky now doing it. We had one tapped our helmet to Oct yesterday. Singular tap. So we're now 2 out of 4 for Oct. Bruh. How have your armor taps been going for Nidonia? Surprisingly, the chances of it is pretty similar to hitting a Ted Fallen God. It's like 5% for a 300 stack. It's actually not too bad. Also, I'm sure your plan is to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Idonia, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. I appreciate you hanging out, as always. Is now what? Wait, you can type in colors? Since when? Or in italics, rather? How do you type in it? How do you type in italics? What? You can do that? There's a command for that? There's a Twitch command for now lurking? What? I did not know that. What does that do exactly? Does that like count you as a viewer if you're lurking? If you type /lurk? Because I know sometimes if you're lurking, it doesn't count you as a viewer. Unless you like type something in chat or something, which sucks. So for any lurkers out there, if you guys are lurking in my chat, can you like, I don't know, type /lurk or type something? Unlurk. No, don't unlurk. Is that CM Wooju? Is that the Wooju? Hi Wooju, welcome in. How are you? Oh, that's a cute emote. Is that a little shark? Oh, that's Mushy's. That's Mushy's emote. Sheesh. I saw you in World Chat earlier. What's going on? Huh? I saw that it was your fault. Not again. I've been convinced you had buffs. Just guess what accessory I'm thinking of and I'll do buffs. What accessories would you thinking about? Getting mega farm for Sep on my belt right now. 10 out of 15 already. Damn. Tapping quick, Helix. As a child, you were lame. Ooh, let's collect our quest from our Black Spirit. Don't turn away now. We are the warriors that built this town. Don't turn away now. And then once you do get to 375 AP, Hedex, I think you should stop there. And then work on your DP. And then try to get 440 DP. So you will have to start finally working on your armors. Which might seem like a bit of a slug, but you do want to start getting those higher Idane bosses weekly beyond Jordan as soon as you can, right? So aim for 375, then work on 440 DP. That could be your next, a good way to set some milestones, right, Hedex? Is 375 AP, 440 DP for Rusalka. And then for Orbita, 385 AP, 445 DP for Enslar, right? And then 390 AP, 450 DP for Harshan, and so on and so forth, right? So I think that would be a good way to like mark some milestones, is basically basing it off the Idania bosses. From dust. loot, 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 loot. Whoosh. Whoosh. Loot, 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 loot. Whoosh. Oh, here we go, banger. Of the lifetime. I didn't realize that goes up pretty quickly. WCWE? Oh, that's not too bad. Maybe we can just add that in. SLMB WCWEE Shift Q. That seems pretty good. Yeah, that's not too bad. A little bit of finessing with the fingers, but it's a fast way to incorporate it. Ooh, I think I found a new combo. It's a little fast though if you have enough attack speed. So there is a margin of error there. Maybe WE? Still into. Yeah, there's a little bit of margin error if I don't press fast enough. Maybe I don't. Let me see, it's just a little bit annoying to press. WE hold. Yeah, I'm just trying to fit in WC somewhere because it feels such like an awkward ability to use. Because I was trying to do this, right? SLMB, WC, WE, like this. But you have to be pretty fast. If I have Z buff, it's like the margin of error to like miss press is kind of high. So I'm like, maybe I just don't press it. But yeah, see, that one is slow casted a bit. WEE then WCC. So WEE. That one slow casts it, right? Unless I press it too slow. So WEE. Oh, okay. So if I press it quickly enough, there's still a little bit of margin of error if I don't move my fingers. Because going from, you're using your index finger, right? Index finger from E to index finger to C, right? Right? It's like you have to be quick after that second motion, right? I mean, I'm like doing it, but it's like I'm scared I'll misstep if I have Z buff, or better yet, shy buff. If I have like shy buff, right? There's like it's a pretty big margin of error, yeah. Oh, you're saying I should do Orchid with it, right? You're saying I should do it after Orchid, right? Like this. Okay, that is a little bit easier. But it still has the same issue, right? Because if you're waiting for the Orchid, right, you have to move your finger after Orchid. And that's still the same issue as after Bamboo, right? I have to move my index finger pretty quickly. I mean, I'm doing it, right? But it's still very fast. I don't know if my fingers can keep up. I feel like maybe I just omit WC, you know? I mean, I probably don't need it, right? Like if I do my combo here, I probably don't need WC. You know what's another thing I wish the C skills would also do, Latin of Avare, is if it actually it was aesthetically similar to Awakening, right? So the Awakening, the C skills, generally for the older classes, it borrows from the Awakening skills, right? So a good example is Witch and Wizard, right? Witch and Wizard borrow Equilibrium Break and Voltaic Plus from Witch, and then Aqua Jail and Bow Light of Destruction from Wizard in Awakening, and put it in succession. And so the C skills don't really do that from Awakening Woosa to Succession Woosa. They look completely different. They look like it's from a different class. That's one thing I would like them to change a bit, is it's like visually it'd be nice if it looked like from Awakening Woosa. 57 out of 80 for Splendid. You're almost there, Ragdoll. You're almost there. I also kind of wish WC fast casted out of most abilities, right? Because C does that, right? Inkwrath. It will fast cast out of most abilities. Which, it's just so annoying that only Segunja spells, pretty much, right? It will fast cast after for WC. Even if I Q block and I press C, instant cast. C is just like way better for just comfortability wise. Why can't WC just be a lot more... Okay, the only thing I can think of why it does that is because it has a CC component on attack 1, right? And so that could be used to kind of catch people, but it's still unprotected. Like you could do like this and then catch somebody potentially with a knockback, right? If you wanted to, but still, PvE, it's just an annoying ability. Bum, 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 bum. I can't really play classes or range. I need to be able to see them to get hit with a weapon. Range feels uncomfortable for me. Fair enough. Oh yeah. Or you could turn down your settings too. Right? You can go RuneScape mode. Have you ever done RuneScape mode? I can give my combo? Yeah, sure. Sure. Does it include WC by chance? Because I just hate pressing WC. Ugh. It's just so freaking annoying. Can you omit the WC for me? You can't? What do you mean you can't? Can't you just remove it and just have C in there instead? It's so annoying to press. Maybe I can remap C to something else, you know? Ba-da-ba. Sun. Loot, 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 loot. Whoosh. I hate when I have to go pick up pets for back for leave. Need more pets. I think they have the pets the way it is to limit our looting. Yeah. So that we don't make too much money. It is a way to prevent us from making too much money, right? SLMB F hold 2 skill shift FW hold 3 skill WCC shift RMB shift LMB. Uh-oh. I need to do my 100% there. Okay, hold on. Let me just go this back here. So SLMB F hold 2 skill. Shift F W E. Okay, so like this. Like that, right? So let me try to do it one more time. So SLMB F hold 2 skill. And then Shift LMB. Okay, okay. I just hate pressing WC. That's it. I just hate pressing it. It's so freaking annoying. I got it 12 click set belt. Let's go. Phoenix. Page before you. Let's try this new combo here. So SLMB F hold 2 skill, Shift F W E E, then Shift LMB. Looks like it needs a few more skills to like one shot the pack. Oh my god, these freaking mobs. I guess I can just hold Shift Q after it. Okay, let's try again. So SLMB F hold. Oh shoot. I messed up. I did Shift E. That's alright. We try again. Oh. Sometimes I find that the spacebar doesn't hit the correct amount of mobs for some reason. I don't know why. Let's move on to this next pack. Seems like the 100% doesn't always hit for some reason. Shift Q, R&B optional to finish off the pack, yeah. Okay, let's try it in this next pack here. Words on your lips. So SLMB F. There you go, I did it. We did it. Oh, I didn't hold C fast enough. I went like WC and then I let go of C. What if I just omit WC, you know? I'll just do, what if I just do WEEE C Shift Alt B, you know? We'll just omit the WC, you know, because WC is annoying. Okay, so, oh shoot, my thing's on, okay. Well, I can't do it right now. Because I freaking pressed F by accident. Let's just finish off the pack right now. What if I just do, okay, hold on. SLB F, WEEE. Yeah, I feel like that's so much easier. If you just don't do C, try it. Try it, Latin. Try omitting WC. Just do C. WEEE C Shift LMB. It's so much easier. See, it's so much easier without the freaking WC. I'll be alive next year. Something good. Whoosh. Yeah, it definitely adds more damage. It's just annoying to press. That's the main point I'm trying to make here. It's just annoying to press. I hate WC. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Latin. Appreciate that. Oh, you haven't played Woosa for a year now. I see. What do you play currently? What do you currently play? Oh, Scholar Enjoyer, let's go. Do you know Striker 500 by chance? You by chance know the content creator Striker 500? One of my good friends. Next year, I can make something good. Something good. Do-do-do-do. Whoosh. Loot. Scott has everything you need: healing abilities, front guards, and tankiness. It's a pretty cool class. Said I could be focus. I said I could be like the focus. I just don't really like the aesthetic. That's like my main thing about Scholar. Not really big of a big hammer fan. I like my Woosa's fans, you know? You got a question? Yeah, what's your question? Huge fan. Whoosh. Whoosh. Darkseekers are demi-humans, yep. Wish that I could focus. Wish that I could focus. I wish that I could be like focus. Okay, that might be actually a little bit better. Hold up. If I add SE before I do SLMB. They seem to fit in. That actually might be better. Whoosh. Essalon, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just doing some succession Woosa over at Stars and trying out some different things. Yeah, that seems to work pretty well. So it's like a minor adjustment to the combo you had suggested earlier, Latino, by just simply adding. So I basically added SE before SLMB, and then I just omitted WC because I hate WC. So like SLMB, SE like this, and then like that. Blame it on the boogie. Good time. Blame it on the boogie. You can spacebar after Shift F and after C. I always felt like spacebar is a little bit too slow here in SE. So I've kind of just been using it as a filler to kill these mobs, like the stragglers here. It seems like this is enough though. After Shift L and B, I just Shift Q, and that seems to be enough. And it's definitely way easier than pressing WC. Do you see how hard I'm antagonizing WC? I freaking hate WC. This actually might be faster than what I was doing earlier. Ow, these guys freaking hurt, man. I've never used SE. Oh. Well, it does generate a cloud. So if you like start it with it, it generates the cloud. SF also generates the cloud too. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Whoosh. There. Perfect. Ooh, double earring. See your blessings. Shift R and B. Yeah, I actually have attack speed on it, so I do kind of start with it. So Shift R and B into SE, SL and B, and then continue with the chain. That is where my attack speed is. So I do try to start with it. Whoosh. Oh. I need to remember to press WE after Shift F. I'm very used to pressing Shift F, Shift E, because it just feels very natural, right? If I do Shift F, Shift E. Ooh, what if I do an alteration? So instead of doing WEEE, I do Shift F, Shift E, WEEC. Like this. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Maybe I write it down. It'll be Shift R and B cancel into SE, SLMB, into Shift F, Shift E, into WE, E, C, Shift L and B, Shift Q. I feel like that's pretty good. Okay, so shift R&B cancel, SL. Oh wait, I forgot the S. I forgot the F. I forgot to add F. Oops. I need to add F there. After S, E, F. Wait, no. Yeah, S, E, S, L, and B, F. Hold F. F, hold. F, F, I guess. Okay, so shift R&B cancel. S, E, S, L, and B, hold F. Shift F, shift E, W, E, 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 C. Okay, that seems to do fine. I just need to be very quick with C after W, E. Just need to be very quick with that. There's a little bit of margin of error. If you don't press C fast enough after WE, that's the issue. So maybe I just do WEE. You have this only issue with WCC. Yeah, WC is just like the bane of my existence. It's just the bane of my existence. Let me adjust this. So shift F. And it's WEEE. WEEE. And then C. There we go. I think that works. So like this. WEE. Shift L and B and Shift Q. Like that. I think we figured it out. How's like Woosa? It's decent. I wouldn't call it like super meta. It does the job. True add-ons, yeah. I would need to adjust the add-ons, yeah. For the combo. Nice. Okay. I think I've perfected it for me, if that makes sense. I think that whenever you are thinking about combos, you want to adjust it according to your playstyle. And I hate WC. So this is the combo specifically hating on WC. I freaking hate WC. Get that out of my face. Loop, 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 loop. Okay, I'm liking this combo a lot better than my previous one. Previous one, you kind of have to press a lot of buttons. This one, you kind of omit a couple buttons. WC is my pack-to-pack movement for Woosa? Wait, like this? Like you're doing that? What are you doing? When will you life skill? I life skill every night. I take out my fishing rod and I throw it in the ocean and then I go to sleep. I love life skilling. Oh, for your class, Ika? Oh. Sec on it. Well, I promise you, I've tried my best to, like, get into life skilling. I've really tried really hard to the point where I have full pen, Manos, clothes, and gear. I have every single piece at pen. All my tools are pen. All my clothes are pen. I mean, I don't have like high tiered pre-owned accessories. They're like Tet right now. What I have really tried is just every time I do it, I just want to, you know, I just want to walk into the ocean. You know what I mean? And so I try my best to not do it so much. I reverted back to my old combo by accident. What have you tried? I've tried bartering, gathering, hunting, all of that. Just like, I'm like, it's like that. It's like I'm just like falling asleep. Sometimes you need to chill. This is my way of chilling. That is grinding. I love grinding. And I do chill when I grind. I'm not always grinding the most efficiently whenever I'm grinding. I stop all the time. I tab out. I'm trying out different combos. That's my version of chilling. Add-ons. Okay, hold on. Let me check it out. Oh, I just messed up my combo. Oh, you have DR on Shift Q. Okay, okay. Oh, Thunderstroke. Okay, yeah. So, crit rates, crit, this one. And then SLB has Well, I guess for this one, you would want to have down attack. So it would be down attack here because this is Star's End. So we down attack and crit damage. And then if I press F and then I go S. Yeah, so this one has I'll keep the plus DR on this one. Because I do like it on there. And then it'd be Shift F. Where else would I put Shift F? I feel like for Shift F we put move speed. Because I do like going fast. We put move speed and maybe HP recovery. This. And then I press WEE. This. Thinking. I'm gonna have the attack speed thing here as well. This. Crit damage minus DP on this one is fine. I guess I put down attack on this one too. It would be move speed and then down attack. Maybe I have one for back attack too. I have one because I just need down attack for that one bursts, you know? And then maybe I have back attack just in case I get the big boy. Because the big boy is a bit of an issue, a little bit. Okay, we'll try that out. So one down attack, one back attack. Crit damage here, crit damage here. Okay, that should be, we'll try that out. We'll try that out. Yeah, this is fine. This works fine. Oh. Oh my god, I just tried to transfer PSR. Whoosh. Oh my god. Dude, the spacebar BSR hit so hard. Yeah, shift L&B to shift Q feels really good. Feels very satisfying. There's the big boy. There's the big boy. Boom. I knew it was a good idea to pick up some back attack. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think this combo is like perfect now. New development. Loot, 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 loot. Whoosh. Nice. I don't even need shift here, actually. If I do my combo properly. Oh my god. I had like 1 second where I didn't have my... That was kind of spooky. I gotta make it up here. Okay. Yeah, like I had 1 second where my, I think my elixir ran off. And I'm like, where's my HP, man? How does the landscape paint work? So it kind of acts like Agris. So you have points that you can get by using paint buckets, right? And then you activate it like Agris. So right now I have the Paddix one activated with the check mark, and also right click it so it's like spinning like Agris. And then whenever you're grinding, there's a chance you might get the piece from wherever you specifically wanted the piece from. So for me, I want the Merchant's Ring piece from Paddix. And you'll get paint from either grinding the spot that you're trying to get the piece from. So, you know, the Paddix paint will be from Paddix Island, or from events. Some of the events will provide some paint that you can choose any paint from. Thanks for the memories, were so great. The memories. Boom. Is Magnus still not used a lot? No. It pretty much is useless. So I would avoid using it in general use in both PvP or PvE. This is what it does. It just moves you back a little bit, and then it has like a CC, unprotected CC component. And it has collision, so you can't even move through monsters with it. It's so annoying. It's so bad. Why, PA? Why? So here it is. Look, it doesn't go through monsters. Look, I'm stuck. It's so bad. I hope they rework it. I know. It just doesn't do anything. So the memories. I think if they were to rework it, I'd want it to be a usable attack ability. Like just a usable like super armor DPS ability, something like that. A protected DPS ability. And again, it would be SRMB, right? That's the keybind for it. It's SRMB, so that would be the keybind for the Magnus, was SRMB. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. I guess I was a little too slow on this one. Oh, looks like we're fine. Whoosh. Loot. You're tagging Woosa on Tobris? Let's go. Woosa Enjoyers, unite. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, we got a big boy. Oh my god. Ooh, BDE. Whoosh. Loot, loot, loot. Whoosh. 100% is so satisfying. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I didn't kill it. Hi Gatsuya, welcome in. How are you? Man, how come they hurt so hard? What the heck? These freaking stars and mobs. I'm just trying to pick up my loot, man. Boom. How are you doing now with the grind? Everything is fine? Yeah, the new combo is definitely I think it's a little bit easier than the one I was using before. I do like it a little bit more, especially with the adjustments I made for removing WZ. So it is working pretty well. How's your progression in the game so far, Latino? What are you working on right now? Nov sub weapon. Okay, okay. 392, 455. Okay, okay. So a few more AP from doing Kaffir's. I don't know how you guys got Nov. Mine won't go. How many taps are you in, Gotsuya? Yeah, Nav is still like a 1% chance, unfortunately. So you're kind of banking on a like 1 in 100 chance. 60 out of 165. Yeah, I got pretty lucky with all my knobs. Gotsuya. My very first knob was like 9 taps. My second one was like, I think it was like 70-ish taps. And then my third one was around 30 taps. So overall, 3 out of... so 70 plus 30 plus 9. So like 110 total taps for all 3 of my knobs. So very, very lucky. I have 1.7 trillion. What should I do? I was thinking of spending the next 3 months grinding to 4. Maybe I can hold on for more. Is your weapons the last thing you have to go for? Do you already have deck accessories? And why 4 trillion specifically? Were you trying to grind for like a shining or something? Any particular reason for the number 4 trillion? And you want to buy shining. Ooh. Well, that would be faster than potentially pitying a shining. So pitying a shining is total cost is about 750 bill to pity a shining, and it'll take you about a year worth of, you know, weeklies. So, I mean, you could save a lot of money by just, you know, doing the yearly time-gated materials and then spend the rest of your money on your weapons, is what I would do. A year. Yeah, it's about a year to pity it. But I do think that might be overall better since you're still working. Okay, I can understand. Let's say you had triple deck. Let's say you had triple deck weapons, then I could see you wanting to buy a shining. But since you don't even have triple deck weapons, I feel like you should just go for the splendid stone and then start pitying your shining. Because on average taps will be pity, and you have a chance to get it before the pity too, right? And so again, you might spend less than 750 bill, but yeah, it is 750 bill is the pity. So you will save quite a bit of money. And then you can use that money to go for your deck weapons, right? So that's what I would do. The video's in cool now. Jenny Grunting, you're my best friend. best friend. Jay, I'm not sure if you're into AI music, but I have 2 song recommendations that are quite fascinating. First Flame, The Painted Mass, and Glum Alex. They're quite good. I mean, I haven't really been looking at listening to AI music for the most part. Like, I don't mind, because, you know, some of my friends have been showing me some, like Wutaro has been into like AI music in the past. So like, I don't mind listening to it. I just don't like go out of my way to listen it. But if you want to share, you can always share it on my Discord. I can take a look later. Mustard. I wanna ruin our friendship. Your love is insane. I need to hold my E a little bit longer before I press C. Going from Shift F to WE. I gotta be quick about that. And then press C right after I see I've casted Orchid. I think Spotify doesn't allow AI music, does it? Or does it? Oh no. Okay, I think I've got the rhythm now. Whoosh. Oh my god, my HP.
Oh my god, what is that?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Zamastro. You
What
scared
is
the
that?
heck out of me. Hi Zamastro, welcome in. Boom. Oh my god, Michael. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Jesus. How are you? Oh, you know, the usual grind. Never-ending grind of BDO. Kind of zoning out at the moment. Trying to learn this new combo that I'm getting used to. What about you, Master? What are you up to today? Getting ready to grind, maybe? Time to grind? My favorite moment of your streaming this year was when BDO raided you and everyone started representing your teams. Yeah, I still have a clip. Yeah, I think Tozy Toes clipped that of everybody just spamming the redeems. It was holy. It's definitely something. I've entered BDO for 1 month. Oh, well, what have you been up to, Zimastro? Have you been playing any other games? The robots are here. High Sisters don't do it. What is it? Yeah, all of those. uh, 'Your girlfriend takes you out a lot. Ooh, where are you guys going? Alright. And I'm here to stay. Six out of 8 on your armors, Wiley. Well, it'd be like that sometimes, right, Wiley? I think you should have one more stone, no? In the exchange? We were sitting with friends in a cafe. Oh, like right now? Is it Mastro? You guys are in a cafe right now? Oh, like that's what you do. Okay, okay. That's good. You're meeting new people. It's currently 0:50. Oh, it's the 5 a.m. for you. It's man, it's pretty late or early. Well, thank you for stopping by. If you were gonna head to bed soon. Started playing CS2 to people I just met. Oh, Counter-Strike. I'm never good with first-person shooters. Master, I suck at first-person shooters. I can never play. That's why I play BDO. MMOs are my jam. First-person shooters, I suck. Whoosh. Violet Evergarden. Dang. I hate it when the freaking mobs instantly die. Let me kill them, game. Most people from my clan quit the game and I don't feel like playing BDO anymore. Fair enough, fair enough. Take breaks, right? If you are not feeling like you want to play BDO, don't play. Breaks are important. What about Crimson Desert? Are you going to be trying out the game? Semester? It's coming out in a week. One more week. There's also that new Resident Evil game. I don't know if you're a fan of the Resident Evil series. Oh, welcome back, Semastro. I was asking you if you are planning to try out Crimson Desert. It's coming out in 1 week. The new game from Pearl Abyss. Childhood dreams, and I remember all my childhood dreams. the dreams. Where did the mobs? Okay. I guess the cake is over, right? There's no more cake buff. Here we go. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Weird question. How long does it take a new player to grind to reach where endgame players are? Are we talking months to a year? Like top end? Yeah, probably like 4 to 6 months for extremely top end, I would say, Onyx. But you can get up to speed in like probably in a few weeks to around like 80 to 90% of the grind spots. In a few weeks, you could probably get to, so top end right now for gear score is like 870 gear score. That's like tippy top end, where you have like pretty much maxed out gear. All right, getting there will take quite a while, maybe like a year if you, you know, if you're spending time. But you can get to 90% of the grind spots in significantly less time. They kind of like, it like ramps up. It's kind of like a big giant incline towards that top end, but early on it's pretty low slope. So like you can get to 80 to 90% of the grind spots in about maybe like a month. Like I would say like 750 gear score is like, yeah, like 80 to 90% of the spots, and then after that maybe a couple months to get to like 820, 830 ish. I have a friend who's actually doing a new account challenge where he would, where he's starting brand new, and in 2 weeks he's gotten to 720-ish gear score in 2 weeks, which is enough for most mid to high end grind spots. Is this your first time checking out the game, by chance, Onyx? The money shot. There is technically pay to win, but it's not very realistic. You'll go significantly farther by just putting in the time in the game than like paying. Nothing is locked out for you in terms of progression in the pro shop. You can have the best gear in the game without spending a dime. Obviously there's some things that is very useful to have from the pro shop, such as there's an item called the tent, and it allows you to repair on the go, to get some buffs for your grind. But other than that, you can spend $0 in the game and get very, very far by just spending in the time and effort. You've been playing for 2 weeks with some guidance from a friend. Oh, okay, okay. how's your progression so far? Have you done the Olvi Academy and all that jazz? Because they get you up to speed. They basically hand you the second best item in the game called Pen Black Star for free. Like they hand you like 4 of them essentially for free, and you need 2 of them to upgrade it into the next tier, which is your bis. But I would approach BDO kind of like a marathon, right? It's like I wouldn't really treat it as like a race. And so if you ever feel overwhelmed, take a step back, take one step at a time. Definitely helps a lot to have a friend hold your hand through the process, Onyx. 100%. What class do you play, by the way? What class do you play? You've already gone 2 weapons to pen, 2 soft weapons to pen, and main hand. Oh wow, you've progressed quite a lot. I mean, in 2 weeks, you already have 2 sovereign weapons of pen. Yeah, that's great. Kalavania, thanks so much for the sub. Sage and Musa tag. Oh yeah, this was the person I was talking to you about. It was Dalen. He was doing a like a new account, and he's progressed pretty fast. But if you just started 2 weeks ago and you already have double pen sov in 2 weeks, that is really fast for a brand new player to BDO. Have you played MMOs in the past before? Thank you so much for the support again, Calavania. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And for the follow, Goldgriff. Thank you. You just started the game yourself just now? Goldgriff, let's go. Have you looked into what class you want to main? You want to start trying it? There's a lot of different classes. There's like 30 plus now, right? How many is it exactly 30 or more than 30 classes now? There's a lot. There's a lot to choose from. True, Awakening and Succession could be you know, defined as a brand new class. That is true, yeah. It's pretty much a brand new spec for the same class. So in which case that would be like 50 plus classes, right? You want to make a Dosa? Ooh, yeah, Dosa's pretty good. That's actually my tag character right now, which means it's like the character joined to my main, which means I can use it with full power. It is my I don't use it too much, but I do know how to play it if you have questions about Dosa. How is Sakadosa? In PvE, I would say it does decently well. I kind of want to classify it like similar to Succession Woosa in terms of player speed. I would say Succession Dosa is a little bit easier though than Succession Woosa for learning, but Succession Woosa definitely has the better mobility kit. Succession Dosa movement is kind of it takes some getting used to. You came from Lost Ark. Okay, so you're familiar with the grind then. So you're very, very familiar with the whole grind. Yeah, the Korean MMO grind. So that explains a lot. That explains a lot on why you had progressed really fast. I was like very surprised that you already have double pen sovereign weapons. Yeah. Well, I mean, since you have double pen sovereign weapons, you're probably like 720-ish gear score now, right? 700 gear score plus now at this point, right? Has your friend been playing BDO for a long time? Are they an endgame player by chance? For 8 years? Same for me, Onyx. That's the same amount of time. Yeah, I've started in 2018. I have been playing the game for 8 years as well. Not to say it will take you 8 years to get to where I'm at. But the progression in BDO is to be taken as a long-term progression. right? Getting to the tippy top of endgame gear will take you some time. It'll take you some time. I think a really good example is look for a creator called Grimkill Onyx. They are a free-to-play player that has just spent the time and effort into progressing, and they have spent very little in the game. I think they just have the tent, if I'm not mistaken, and that's all they spent was for the tent, which is about like I think it's like 40 bucks or something like that, and that's it that they spent. And then you can get it on sale as well. It goes on sale for like 30% off sometimes. And they have progressed to like 830, 840 gear score in like less than a year, like maybe 6 months, 6 to 7 months, not the 6-7 monka. So he reached pretty much the tippy top in like half a year, which is kind of insane. But it is, he has put in some inhumane hours to do so. But you know, that kind of goes to show that if you put in the time and effort, you can reach the tippy top without spending very much. And also, you can learn a lot. You can like definitely ask him questions on how he went about his progression. Ask many content creators out there. I feel like the BDO community is one of the best communities out there and on the Twitch category. If you just ask questions, we just love yapping about the game. Do you know how good suck dosa? Do you know a good suck dosa? I need help with add-ons. I don't know a content creator off the top of my head that does a lot of suck dosa content. I mean, I've made some suck dosa videos, but they are very old, so the add-ons will not be updated. So, what I can do for you, Black Tire, actually, is I can go over to my dosa and I can show you my add-ons that I have there, if you want. The only thing I don't like about this game is they don't have support classes besides Sha. Yes, it's not your traditional tank healer DPS kind of situation, Onyx. Yeah. Which I think is okay. I think it's okay that they're trying to do their own thing. I kind of view, you know, Lost Ark, I kind of view World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, BDO, all of those MMOs trying to be in their own lane. And so I think it's okay that they're doing something different. And then you just pick the lane that you want to be in for the MMO you want, right? So if you want that dungeon experience, you know, Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft would be your traditional MMOs for, you know, the Holy Trinity, tank healer, DPS. If you want something more action combat, BDO is definitely your action combat game. And then maybe something in the middle, Lost Ark, right? I would say Lost Ark is your, you know, does have tank healer DPSs, right? But a lot more action focused for sure than tab targeting. Just came back to the game finally after a while. How's Woosa Awakening, Jay? It's in a pretty good spot, Calavania. It's in a very good spot right now. If I had to give you kind of like a tier for it, let's say the best grinding class in the game is like S tier, then I would put it like right under that, A+ tier. It's very good right now. Very, very good to be a Woosa Awakening right now. I'm just playing Succession right now because I just feel like it. I've been playing Awakening for a while, and so I'm just changing it up a bit today. I'm a support player in general, that's why I feel bad about it. I don't want to play Sha. Yeah. I think the other closest class, I guess, would be Witch and Wizard for support. They do have some support abilities. They have healing abilities. But yeah, for the most part, every class has is a DPS. Every class is kind of DPS. I'm surprised you can remember those combos. I just hit keys and randomly hope kills with. Have you ever learned an instrument before by chance, Goldgriff? Have you ever learned an instrument? Because I kind of like to make that comparison, is that in the beginning, you don't know what the keys are, right? But as you learn how to play, let's say the piano, right? You'll learn where C sharp, D sharp is, right? You learn your scales, right? And then you start learning your arpeggios, right? And then you start learning some techniques, right? Like chromatic scales, your, you know, you start learning just songs in general, right? Those are kind of like your combos, right? And so once you've played and pressed your notes, right, the muscle memory kicks in. So it's kind of like that. If you don't know it right away, that's normal. That's very, very normal. So think of learning a class as like learning a new instrument, right? You won't know what to press right away, but as you keep pressing it, you'll learn. I think if you ask any musician this too, right? Maybe Dalen would know this too. Dalen, have you played a song so much that you can close your eyes on the piano and play that song on the piano without looking at the piano? Right? I think most musicians can do this. If you've just played a song enough, your muscle memory just knows the distance between the notes, and your fingers just move on their own. Hi, Alec. Maybe Alec can... Alec, do you play an instrument? Maybe Alec can tell us. Have you learned a song to the T? Have you learned it so much that you can just close your eyes and your fingers just move on their own, and then you just play that song? Oh, you're just a singer. Oh, okay, well, I guess you can sing a song while you're with your eyes closed, right? Surely, just kidding. But I was just talking, Alec, about how, you know, once you press the keys enough on your class, like, you'll know. Like, you don't have to think about it. Your fingers move on their own, right? I'm sure that is the way for you for Shy, right? Right, you just instantly move your fingers to do your, like, fast cast of your songs and all that jazz, right? You just instantly, you know how to do your forward guards and stuff like that. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It could be. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you could... guys. To Xanakin a piano. Ooh, I actually learned that when I was very young, Marka. So one of my teachers, actually, he's a big Final Fantasy enjoyer, and I didn't know that at the time. But my brother was playing a game that he's like into all those Final Fantasy games and all that jazz. And so I heard the song to Xanakin and I was like, I wanted to learn that. And so I told my piano teacher about it, and he was super excited because I was not really motivated to learn classical music. And I guess he felt maybe the same way for me too, because he noticed that I was not really like trying to learn very much. I was not motivated to practice, right? And so when I told him about the song, he was very excited for me because that was the first time I showed interest in like learning a new piece of song, and because of that, that's how I started getting better with music, with piano. Was thanks to that song, thanks to Xanakin. I have to attribute that my whole like piano learning experience to that song, to be honest. It's a very beautiful song too. Jay, is the only way to detonate is waltz? SF? Yes. Street art? Yes. If I miss anything in chat, guys, feel free to copy pasta. Also, Black Tiger, are you back by chance? Are you still here by chance? Because I was saying, I don't know a Suckdosa consecrator off the top of my head, but I do have my Suckdosa add-ons you can look at if you want. I can just swap over real quick if you want to see them. I don't know if they're any good. They're just what I have. Please? Okay, hold on. Let me go to save spot. Jay, video just rage baited me. I bought the hunting costume with Pearl Shop yesterday, and now they added a free life skill costume with the new event. Well, you can refund, Michael. There's a refund policy on costumes. So I don't know if you can just there might be like a refund thing you can just do in game, or if you send in a ticket, any costume you buy, I'm pretty sure there's like a 3-day thing. Like you just ask, hey, I just bought, like they can see when you bought it. And so you can just ask them to refund it. So try that, Michael. Press B, go to support, and just send it a ticket. Because they will just refund you, no questions asked, if you just bought it within 3 days. Hold on, Succession. That's a lot of characters. Well, I've been playing the game for a while, so. Here you go. Let me screenshot it. And just replace down attack with bag attack if you're not in a down attack place. There you go. I prefer modern styles over classical, but there are some definitely classical bangers, yeah. For sure. Oh, I can make it. Okay. Why don't we do a couple taps, guys? We have been grinding for quite a while. So why don't we do a couple taps on our main hand? Your dark rifts are spawning. Ooh, good luck, Dylan. The last guide you made is over a year, nothing changed. For Succession, pretty much nothing changed. For Awakening, some things have changed. And so in the guide, I talk a lot about this crit rate buff for Awakening. That they took that out. That's gone. So don't worry about that one. And also the detonation mechanic, that was not there yet for that guide. And then there's some shifted buffs around. So, you know, RMB and F have the AP buff now instead of SLMB. But other than that, that's pretty much it. Yeah, just some shifted buffs, mechanical changes with the thing, and they removed the crit rate buff. But there's still some valuable information in there if you want to go over it. And if you have any questions, if I'm live, I'm here. Or if you want to ask me on my Discord, you can always ask me on my Discord if I'm not live. I try to get back within 24 hours. Which class would you say is the most brain dead, low investment grinder for beginners? Awakening Witch or Guardian? Awakening Guardian or Awakening Witch, I would say, are very easy to pick up. Press buttons, things die. So I would start with those choices. Cody, is this your first time playing BDO, Cody? Are you thinking about trying the game? I'm only season player and nothing beyond really. I see. There isn't any low investment in BDO. That is true. Like all your gear can be transferred over. Like it all progresses between each character, essentially, because you can always change the weapons or copy the weapons over. Okay, we got 34 bill. We can do like 2 taps. We can do like 2 taps, guys. Yeah, there is going to be some damage differences. That's for sure. Yeah. There is going to be some class differences. Okay, guys. Here we go. This is tap number 31. Here we go. Here we go. 0.8808%. Come on. Come on. The long animation. That was a long animation, guys. Okay, 0.8833%. Here we go. Come on, tap number 32. Close. I was thinking about it. It's okay. We're building up that stack. We're building up that stack. Is there an infinite burst combo for Woosa? Like full burst? For Awakening, not really, because you have a ramp up time with your flowers, right? You have a ramp up time with your flowers, so it's kind of like hills. Like you're going up and down the hill. It's not like full bursts all the time. If you're looking for something like that, then Suck Ninja would probably be the class for you. Is that you're constantly just pressing your buttons. But there's a ramp up time with Awakening Woosa. Using a 350 for deck. Well, I don't have any other stack. So I don't have any other stack. Yeah. I just described it. It's like a hill, right? Because your flowers have a delayed burst, right? Detonating your flowers doesn't increase your DPS. Well, sorry, detonating your flowers does increase your DPS, but it doesn't increase your total damage. So if you're trying to do like a sustain, I feel like infinite burst combo is a what's that called? I don't know. No, not palindrome. It's like conjunction. No, it's like an opposite. Does that make sense? Wait, what's the word for it? Where it's like 2 words that just like clash. Break. It's like conjunction. No. Break. Not oxymoron. I'm pretty sure it starts with a C. It's like conjunct something. Frick. Antithesis? I don't know if antithesis is the word. But those 2 words just like feel opposite, right? Infinite combo means you're sustaining your combo. Burst means you're using everything at once. So it's like contradictory. Thank you. Yes, power hour. Yes, I feel like infinite burst combo is a contradictory sentence. Because infinite combo means you're trying to sustain, but if you're trying to burst everything all at once, then you're using all your sustain, and so you can't burst anymore, right? I feel like that's just that's a contradictory, right? I don't know. In my head, it feels contradictory. But yeah, for Awakening Woosa, it's a ramp up, right? You're waiting for your flowers to come off cooldown. And then you're waiting for them to explode. And when they do explode, you have high bursts during that window, but it's delayed, right? And so exploding them early doesn't really help that much, right? The reason to explode them early is if, let's say, a mob is about to die and the flower is not going to make it, right? It's not going to explode in time, then you would explode it right away so you can take advantage of damage. But it doesn't actually increase your total damage. I feel like there was a lewd joke in there somewhere. What? Hi, Blind Shadow. Welcome in. How are you? When you can you make a priority list of skills? Or maybe link if you already done it. Actually, there is a priority list. But it's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna help you very much. Because the abilities, if you press them in those order, in the priority order, it doesn't feel good. It feels horrible. Wait, hold on. DPS, is it DPS chart? It might be this one. Yeah. If you try to press these buttons in this specific order from top to bottom, the ability, your class is gonna feel like shit. It's not gonna work. But maybe this will help you decide what abilities to press. But it's not. Yeah, it's. This was made a while back. I don't know if it's still up to date, but this was from the Woosa Discord that I found. Again, I don't know if it's up to date today. But again, if you try to press these buttons from top to bottom, it's not gonna feel good. I don't recommend doing it from top to bottom. If you're trying to learn Awakening Woosa Street Arc, I would recommend learning the setting up your cooldowns and learning the muscle memory first. So learn the muscle memory for your flowers. So here, let me swap to Awakening here. Here's like a bread and butter skill for you to use. Hold Shift R and B, and then WE, and then SE. This combo will carry you all the way to endgame. It's a very basic combo. And then also when you're moving around, use lateral soul cleanse to move around. And then once you get used to that, you can start incorporating some other flows, right, from other sources. So for example, your River's End can be flowed from SF or something like that, or Soul Shock can be flowed from like Shift LMB or something like that. So I would not try to rush it on learning the class. Try to know how to press your buttons first before trying to use like priority lists, because this priority list, it's not gonna feel good. Bloom Burst is SRMB. It's this ability here. If you try to cast it first, it's not, it doesn't feel good. Bloom Burst is more meant to be casted as a chain ability rather than as an ability you cast first. This one, it's like one of your flowers. Do not try to cast that first. It's not gonna feel good. You would want to chain it after WRMB instead, like this, and that will feel a lot better. And that's something you can like split up as well. I'm using one of your combos, this one, Darkseeker's Retreat. Yeah, that one is specifically for Darkseeker's Retreat. You could try doing that. And once you learn that muscle memory for that, right, the Shift RMB, E, W, RMB, RMB, WE, Shift LMB, right? And that should kill it by then. Try that. Keep practicing that. But there's no like one size fits all kind of thing. That's why I labeled that one specifically Dark Seekers, because if you try to do that in every spot, it might not work so well, right? Every spot has a different combo, or every spot has a different dynamic. So you want to like adjust your combo depending on that. So for example, Star Zen is a really good example, right? You want as much down attack bursts as possible. And so I actually omit Shift RMB in the entire combo because it's not fast enough, right? This is good for sustain, but the DPS is very low because it just goes out so late, right? So stuff like that you want to think about, right? Every grind spawn has a different dynamic. Maybe someplace like, let's say, Zephyros or Orbita, where you need more sustained DPS, you would definitely use your flower. But I just completely omit the flower completely in my Star Zen combo because it's just too slow. So stuff like that you want to think about. Do you use back LMB in PvP? Back LMB in PvP? Oh, Netherblast? You talking about Netherblast? This one? Yeah, I do. Well, I don't prioritize it, if that's what you're asking, Michael. I don't use it in my regular combo. But it's there for sustained DPS. It used to be when it had AP buff on it, but they removed that, right? So now it's on Soul Cleanse and on F, right? Yeah, if it's working for Nymphomare and Orbita, that's great. That's great. Have you set up your cooldowns, Street Arc? Because I do think that helps a lot. If you are ever at a situation where your cooldowns are not ready, you might slow cast, right? I don't know if you've ever done WRMB slow cast. It's horrible. Same thing with SRMB. If you ever press SRMB on cool, it's horrible. What's another horrible one to slow cast? I guess SE, if you use it standing still, it's kind of slow. You kind of want to use SE after like F or a forward dash. It goes up much faster like this. It's significantly faster. Or the first flitting step into SE is also really, really fast like this. Whenever it's on cooldown. That one, it's like much faster than casting it from standing still. What's another one that's horrible too? Oh yeah, Shift F does not chain into WRMB very well. I don't know if you've ever done that one. That one, it slow casts. So like there's tiny details like that you want to get used to. I use it from time to time in my combo after casting my flowers because it leaves a flower behind. I don't know if it's a bad idea. Definitely not a bad idea. Definitely not a bad idea. A use I have for it is usually after I reposition behind and then I use SLMB because it does the second hit, right? So let's say you're attacking a mob and all your stuff is on cooldown. You could do this to go behind and then burst like that or something like that. And then you take advantage of the extra flower while repositioning while you're forward guarded as well. So you could try that, Michael, instead of fully casting it, because fully casting it is you do like a little step back, right? And then you do the second hit. The second hit is the bulk of the damage with the flower, right? It fast casts. Well, it doesn't fast cast. It just does this. It just skips the first hit, right? So you could try that. Another one that it doesn't. Another one that it does do it. The second hit. It's very odd. WE will go into the second hit. Do you see? But it's very awkward because you have to time it. Otherwise, if you do it too early, you cancel. Right? Unless you want to cancel WE just to do the DP debuff, right? And so you kind of want to time it so it's towards the end. As she closes her book, right? As she closes her book, that's kind of like when you want to cast it. But if you do it too late, you'll do the first hit, which feels kind of bad. Like this, see? You'll do if you don't do it in time. So I don't recommend doing it that way. That is something you can think about doing. Let's say in PvP, right? Let's say I don't know, you have core, right? You have core soul shower, you stun somebody. Into a knockdown because, you know, the second hit is a knockdown or, you know, stuff like that. The theory craft about, you know, E also back E fast casts after waltz. Back E fast casts after waltz. Not the second hit, but the first hit. Oh, yes, it like, well, I wouldn't call it really fast cast, but the second hit of it, this one, it's very slow. Because SF has two motions, right? The second motion, if you try to do, here's the first motion, do second motion to SE, it's so slow. It's I don't like it. It's much faster after the first motion. And so if you're ever going to do SE and backwards, I would just do a dash into SE. It feels way better. First motion into SE is okay, but the second motion, it feels bad. I think I've been total 2 months playing Woosa, so you know what probability is that I like playing male classes Sage Wiz, but with this new costume Grimoire. If Woosa was a male class, 90% I would main. I mean, that's fair. Street Arc, I think aesthetics is an important part of picking your class, and if you prefer a male aesthetic over a female aesthetic, that is a fair, that's like, you know, that's your personal preference, you know, that's fair to judge. Nothing wrong with that. I know some people, a lot of people get like butthurt, or like they take it too seriously about how, you know, like on the whole like gender locking and stuff like that, but you know, I think it's a fair reason to not want to play a class if it's male, or not play a class because it's female, because you just prefer one or the other in terms of the aesthetic, right? I think that is a-okay. I kind of wish you could pick gender in beauty tab. Female Sage would go hard. I do like my Sage though. That would definitely give more options, that's for sure. That would give more opportunity for people to pick a class that they want to pick on their aesthetic, being either male or female, yeah. But it seems like they are not going to be doing that in video anytime soon. I don't think so. I think the closest thing they were ever do that is create a new class that is kind of like Witch and Wizard or Meiwa Musa or Ninja Kunoichi, right? I think that is the closest thing we have as you know, different genders of the same class. Maybe they'll make a shapeshifter class or twin class that's one playable char. A shapeshifter class? You mean like it can turn into different class, like use, like borrow skills from other classes? Is that what you mean? Shapeshifter? Shapeshift into other classes? Have you played MapleStory like 0? I haven't played the later versions of MapleStory, but I have played MapleStory, yeah. With this new costume, it works. I need to see if I can play Woosa for 1 month without going back to Sage Wiz. Well, I feel like if you are wanting to play your Sage Wiz, you should play it. Play the class you want to play at the moment. I think that just, it's simple as that. Don't force yourself to play a class you don't want to play. Morrigan from Smite. Oh, is that what she does, Octoberus? Like she borrows skills from people? Need a female Zerker. Do you want the female Zerker to just be literally Zerker but female? Or something? I've always kind of assumed that the Guardian was kind of like the female Zerker, right? The big woman that kind of punches you in the face. I don't know. Did I hand in my cooking boxes? I can't remember. I like her. One of my friends plays her and always asks him when I'm not grinding to share screen and watch. I always like magic classes with Grimoire and the skill effects. Yeah. Yeah, same. I love magic-oriented classes. That's the main reason I played Witch for 4 years, was the whole magic aesthetic. And then when Woosa came out, I was like, oh man, I fell in love. We need dresses on a male Zerker. I remember there was, I can't remember who it was who sent me it, but there was like a picture of a Zerker in like a female outfit. Frick. I wish I bookmarked it somewhere. It was so freaking funny. Exactly what I'm talking about. You've seen that one too, right? Oh, Future Game Shows just came out. Future Game Show Spring Showcase 2026. Oh, I think this would be a good one to take a break on, guys. in high density spots, you don't use your flowers, only WRB. High density spots, I do. I do use shift RB. But it depends on the situation, right? So I specifically just talked about Star's End, where I just completely omit shift RB because the combo just it doesn't need it, right? So that's the things you got to think about. Is that do you need your damage on the flowers, right? I would say shift RB is great for sustain, but it's not, you know, in terms of bursts, you can prepare it ahead of time. That's true, but sometimes you can't prepare it ahead of time. Sometimes you're out of time. And so that's the kind of things you want to like decide between on hand. And you get more, once you get more experience, you'll decide, you'll know instinctively, oh yeah, I should not cast shift RMB here. I should probably prioritize my other direct damage skills because that would just do the job faster and better than pressing shift RMB, right? Shift RMB, you get baited a lot, right? Sometimes you cast it and it just doesn't even do the damage because you just killed the mob already with your direct damage skills, right? Stuff like that you want to think about as you're continuing to play the class. I'm sure you've encountered that at some point, right? Street Arc, where you cast your shift RMB and then nothing happens, right? The damage doesn't go through because you just killed it with some other ability, right? So things like that you want to think about, right? So it's a very particular skill in that way. So I definitely use it. You have to decide when to use it optimally, right? Okay. Now that we've gone over that, I just want to go and heat up some food and then watch this future game show spring showcase. Okay, I will be right back. Like, it might take me like 10-15 minutes to heat up some food. I just gotta heat up some soup and add some, I don't know, protein in it or something. All right, be right back, guys.
System says, Draconian Lord it just raided us with a party of one. Let's give him a warm welcome. Draconian Lord it, welcome back to the Raccoon Lair, solo style. Ready for epic games and solo vibes? Thrilled you're here, let's make this stream a mighty mini adventure packed with fun and great times.
Hello, I'm back. I have some chicken soup. I added some dumplings and eggs for protein. Ooh, I love soup. Oh, it's hot. Bunko. Hello back, I'm blind. Okay, I'm blind. Oh, hi Draconian. Welcome in. How's your stream? Star Helm Studios presents. Oh, that was a good transition. This is kind of cute. Frozen soup? Well, it was, Wiley. It was frozen. And then I heated it up in the microwave. And then I put it on the stovetop. And then I added some dumplings and eggs. Ooh. Oh. Just in some grinding weeklies and Olvia stuff. Well, the grind never stops, right? That's pretty cool. The art style is definitely very retro. Oh, that's Lazelle. I recognize her voice. Oh my god, it's Lazelle, guys. From BG3, that's her voice actress. We love Lazelle. Okay, there's sometimes a little cringe on this, but that's okay. Okay, I have never played a Lego game, but they must be popular because they keep making them, right? But I just haven't not been ever interested in playing this game. But if they keep making them, I guess they're popular, right? I just don't see it for me. I guess I'm not the demographic. I just, oh my god. Hi B-Wiz, hi TNS, welcome in. Have you guys played any Lego games? It just doesn't look good to me. I'm too old to play games like that. Well, I don't think you're ever too old to play games. It's just not your target demographic, right? Lego Racer on, oh, like Nintendo 64? Oh my god. Lego had some bangers, but I've never liked them personally. Yeah. I never really played with Legos growing up too. Okay, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna skip the Lego game section. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in the Lego. I'm sorry. Oh, what's this? What is this? Hmm. Is it kind of like what's that one game where you're robbing banks? Was it Payday? Is this kind of like Payday? The Middle Ages? Okay, okay. Oh, Crimson Desert? Yeah, I'll be playing it next week. B-Wiz, when it comes out. Hmm. Eh. Single player? Yeah. Crimson Desert is a single player game. You're pig? Damn. It's like that one cat game, Stray, right? But you're a pig. Stray, but you're a pig. Not really for me. Not really for me. I'm sure it's out there for somebody, but definitely not for me. Is this the entire game? It's just a box? I'm wondering, is it kind of just like indie studios, I guess? Right? I don't know if they have any AAA games in here. You got your chat following God, Wiley? Let's go. Ever played Rusty Lake The Past Within? I have not. What's that about? Is it about a rusty lake by chance? It's very cel shady. Like that one Legend of Zelda game. What's it called? Wind Waker? Oh, this shell shading would make me angry. Wait, why? You don't like the art style, Chetan? Annoying to look at? There's definitely a lot of stimulation. That's for sure. Tessin with cel shading. Blight? Oh, here we go. Board games. Oh my god. I mean, this looks pretty good graphic wise. Wait, this is made by DBD devs, Michael? 1.5 million wish lists. Damn. Yeah, 2026 behavior. This guy looks super Nordic. He kind of does. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna put my plate away, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. If you're looking for a cool storyline, you got nothing to listen to. I suggest watching some story explained for the Rusty Lake series. Oh, okay, okay. Do you have a link to that? Do you have like a video you would suggest? I really hate the Fortnite style. Yeah, it's definitely very cartoony, you know? The cleaning simulator. It's kind of cringe. It's kind of clean up Earth. Gamers don't sound like that. Oh, oh, this is, I'm excited for this. I love these I love Supermassive games. If you guys don't know, they did the Dark Pictures anthology. I love the Dark Pictures anthology. Oh my god, I'm excited. Ooh, I've been waiting for this next series in the Dark Pictures anthology for a while. Oh my god. It's kind of that on-rail horror experience. If you ever played like Walking Dead, Telltale series with Walking Dead, it's kind of like that. And I love those, just like an interactive movie, basically. I love watching interactive movies and watching people's playthroughs of it because they make different decisions, right? Oh, okay. Directive 8020. May 12. 2 more months. Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate 3 game, yeah. Look up Rusty Lake storyline and pick whatever picks your fancy. Okay, okay. Bianca is voiced by Shard and Mile voice actor, by the way. Oh, in this game, Miles voice actor in this game, Jennifer English. Damn. Hi, Paradise. Welcome in. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind, and I just finished eating my soup and just taking take some time to watch the future game show. Do you like medieval games, Dan? Too many medieval games being made. We need them to diversify genres. Well, here we go. This looks definitely not medieval. What is this? Is it like a turn-based tactical game? They saw the success of BJ3 and KCD2 and decided to follow a trend. Yeah, KCD2 Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was amazing. Most of these games have looked so bad. Yeah. I feel like the future game show is, you know how like there's the official, you know, where all the AAA games showcase, right? Like there's like the places where they show, I don't know, the Kojima games, you know, Capcom games. What's the game show? Is it literally the Game Awards? I think that, right? Like all the big companies go to the Game Awards, and that's kind of where you see all like the big names, right? And this, I kind of feel like future game show is where you have the Constellation. I don't know. You have the Constellation Studios that just like, you know, if they can't get into the Game Awards, they get into here. I don't know. Games at home ain't no way, Dalen. Games. True. I do love Lazel. Wow. Good one, Lazel. The games that are gonna get at Absolute Cinema is no-name companies like Xvision 33 that just released the game out of love, not out of need for money. True. Little Nightmares. Ooh. I did like this series. So I'm wondering what they're gonna do with this. A VR version of it? Ooh. Wait, this actually looks pretty good. I don't have a VR headset to play, but, you know, I guess I'll just watch somebody play it. Ooh. Definitely. Have you seen any of the Little Nightmares games, Dylan? You should definitely take a look at Little Nightmares 1 and 2. They were very good. They were very creepy. And so I guess this is just like a remake of Little... Oh my god. Remake of Little Nightmares 1, but in VR. Yeah, 3 was like... I don't know what happened with 3, but 1 and 2 were definitely the best ones. Yeah, this looks pretty good. This is probably a Directive 8020, and this one are probably like the best ones so far that I've seen from the game show. What? I don't get it. Silver Pines. Ooh. I dreamt I was laying in a field looking up at the night sky. Ooh, this art style though. What's going on here? Ooh. Wait, this looks actually pretty cool. The art style is very unique. I'm kind of into this. I guess it's like a side scroller, right? I wonder what kind of art style this is. It's not cell shade, right? It's like, I don't know. Very intriguing. That's a very intriguing one so far. Yeah, like a 2D Silent Hill, yeah. Later this year, they said, okay. Huh? When asked for different themes, this is one I went. Yeah. It's, I don't know about this one. I'll have to see more. Like, I don't want to dismiss it yet, but... What's going on? I don't know. It's the halftime show, Dayland. We're getting a halftime show right now. You got a flame and a rare compass piece from Darkseekers? Let's go, Baz! There you go. Was that your first compass piece? Sorry, not wait, compass piece? Do you mean telescope piece, Baz? Because compass piece is from Histria and Tungrad, so you probably mean a telescope piece, right? Okay, it's very... It's very, I don't know how to feel about this. It's nice, I mean... It feels very Disney. It's gonna give me Hotel Transylvania vibes, just like the aesthetic of the hotel. But I don't know if it's like a game for me though. Oh, you think that guy looks like Mr. Beast, Wiley? You know, I didn't see it before until you mentioned it, but kinda. The guy in the trumpet, right? A spooky, cozy musical mystery. Okay, that's... Well, there you go, Tessin. Diverse. Diverse, right? You were looking for something more diverse. You're welcome, I guess. I think she's lip syncing. Yeah, they're probably lip syncing. Yeah. I mean, everybody lip syncs, right? Wait, is this budget K-pop Demon Hunters? Is that budget Rumi? Who is that? That looks like budget Rumi. If I Caffers my free pen boss gear boots and upgraded by the flame, could I sell it on the market? Yes. Mhm. Yeah, if you convert it over to an Ator shoes, you can sell it on the market if you want. What is this? Wait, is this like an... Is this another hero shooter? Is this another hero shooter? Ugh. Last flag. Consoles this summer. Hmm. Hmm. A lot of L's so far, guys. A lot of L's so far this, L's. Moonlighter Cataclysmo. Oh, oh. The animation's pretty good. I do like the animation. But what will the gameplay be like? Oh. Oh, is this kind of like Castlevania, but you're the vampire? Oh, it's like a tower defense. Oh. That's kind of cool. It's like a tower defense. Revamp. Okay, this one's kind of interesting. Like, I would play that. Tower defense. I mean, that's what I just said. Castlevania, tower defense, tower defense Vania. What? Okay. survival mystery. Hmm. I do like hearing these developer commentaries about how, like, less so about this game specifically, but just hearing their passion in their work, hearing their passion in their voice, just being so excited to share us their game. I'm liking that more than the game. Is them just like talking about how passionate they are about the game. Yeah, their room is very stylistic. It kind of looks like the cabin of a ship, right? Is a room. Yeah, I mean, there's very few couch co-op games out there now. I think partially because of online gamers, right? Resident Journey. I think I remember that game. Yeah, Michael. I think I remember that game. Hmm. Is this like a horror game? What's going on? Save yourself or your son? What? I I don't know about the art style. I'm not really digging the art style here. It kind of looks almost like Lego a bit. Like the Lego game, just a little bit. Yeah, it kind of looks like PS2 graphics, yeah. We're like, yo, Jessica, how are you? We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind and watching the Future Game Show Spring 2026 Showcase. Ooh. That looks pretty cool. What's going on here? It kind of looks like Subnautica, but in the air. Subnautica, but not in the water. And I do like Subnautica. You want a Subnautica? Well, Subnautica 2 is in development, Dylan. I think they've revealed quite a bit about Subnautica 2. Yeah, Subnautica 1 is really good. What is this? What the frick is going on? What the frick is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Is this poop? They're fighting poop? Oh my god, this game looks so goofy. Make it to the bathrooms is what they said? Ain't no way. Oh my god. This is so freaking weird. Oh my god. What the frick? What's going on? This is so freaking cringe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we watching the same show? It is. They're trying to do a bit, but they're doing too much of this bit. Oh my god. No. 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 Yeah, the bit was way too much. That was too much. The van life. Is it the game about the van life? Would you guys be able to live in a van? Like, let's say you just had you're just like on the road all day. You'd still have access to internet and stuff like that. I don't know. I prefer a camper though for a pooper. Wait, what is it called? Not necessarily camper, but like the house on wheel, a trailer park, a trailer, right? Like a whole trailer car. RV, yeah. I think that's the right word for it, right? Inconvenience, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I could live in an RV. A ninth planet. Ooh. I like the art. Yeah, the art style's pretty good. Yeah. 2060. That's awesome. I know that's very early. Yeah. Oh, that's some like Tomb Raider stuff. Subarctica. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Aphelion. Aphelion. Hmm. Story looks interesting. I don't know about the gameplay though. But the story looks interesting. Oh, okay, Lazel. I do love Lazel's voice actor. What's going on? Why does every world premiere every world premiere has been kind of not for me. I'll put it that way. Every world premiere has been not for me. Like I said, world premiere has no meaning in the show. Yeah, it's a little dramatic when I see world premiere. We're just out here reinventing PS2 classic, it seems. What would you consider a PS2 classic, Joska? Like, what's your favorite game from the PS2? Hmm. Silent Hill, but you have a bike. Is that a brain? Ooh. Decent art style too. Yeah, I don't mind the art style, yeah. I think most of these games could be cool. It's just the game market is so oversaturated. So to find something that stands out. I mean, everyone's trying to, make their mark on the world, right? PS1, but Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. Oh. Spyro was like the dragon, right? And I think Crash Bandicoot was the... He was like this, like, I don't know. It wasn't a hedgehog. The Tasmania. Something like, it was like a Tasmania, right? I think a lot of games just don't have a good vision. I can see that, yeah. I mean, definitely these games, at least for me, I just play them vicariously through other people, you know? Because I do like listening to the story. I love listening to stories. And video games are a great way to tell a story. Oh, uh, what's going on here? Am I just too old or something that I can't like I just don't understand, like who is this for? Is this for like kids? I guess. Hmm. Hmm. This looks like it would be fun to just play on an evening, you know, with your friends, with your buddies. Okay, this one I would play. I would definitely play that with my friend group. Yeah, this one's okay. I would play this one personally. Deep Dish Dungeon. Okay. Play the demo. Okay. I'll look into that. That one looks kind of fun. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should make it. What kind of game do you want to make, Dalen? What kind of game? Hmm. I'm sure it's a game for somebody. Just not for me. Just not for me. Ooh, Life is Strange. You know, I kind of feel like I don't. I was interested in the first Life is Strange game, and then the rest of the series it kind of fell off for me. The first one was good. I did like the first one, but when they continued with it, I don't know. And I get that they're trying to continue the first game, right? With these are the characters from the first game. I get that, but I don't know. I feel like the way they ended the first one was perfect. And that story could have just ended there. And I would like that. I would be happy. What's going on with the graphics? It looks kind of flat for some reason. I don't know. What's going on? Huh? What is going on? Beyond Two Souls. Oh yeah, that one was the one with what's her name? Frick. She kind of looked like Ellie from The Last of Us. Frick, what was her name? And then like you were like controlling the soul at the same time. Elliot Page, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, awkward. What's going on? What's going on? What was that awkward pause? When I need to just play The Last of Us. Gate Guard Simulator. Play E33 first. Yeah, play that one first. What is this? Oh, it's one of those games where you have to check their ID and stuff. I remember there was one popular one, something similar like this, but it's like a zombie thing where you have to check people for, you know, if they have bites or something, or if they have like a cough. You either have to euthanize them or let them through if they're safe. But I guess this is like the medieval version of that, I guess. Was that game any good? The zombie one? Well, it was popular. I've seen like a lot of clips and some funny clips of people playing that game. A game genre you've never been introduced? You've never seen like what's that one game called? Frick, I'm trying to remember. It had like a everybody was thirsting over the milkman in that game. Frick. I'm trying to remember. Frick. Hold on, let me look for it. Is it Hello Neighbor? Was it Hello Neighbor? Yes. Oh, That's Not My Neighbor. Because that one, yeah. This one. That's, hold on, let me find a video. That's not my neighbor. Hold on. This one. This was like a very popular game with like a lot of mainstream streamers like Markiplier, Queso, where you basically have to check people's IDs and let them either let them in, or if they're like a monster, then you don't let them. And so I guess that was like a medieval version of that. There was one for zombies too, but yeah, this is a very popular popular genre where you have to check their IDs. I don't know what the genre is called, but again, it was very, very popular amongst like a lot of mainstream streamers and content creators. There's the clip where he's like, "You're approved," and shoots him in the back of the head. I think I remember seeing that clip, yeah. Also, hi Yoda, how are you? How are you? We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind and watching the Future Game Show 2026. So far, only a few out there have been interesting. What is this? A zombie game? Eh. Does one count as a few? Yeah, one is a few. Killing Floor, Operation Defreeze. I don't think I would want to play it. I'm all basing it off of if I'm gonna play it. But I don't think I would play this. I think we're almost done. I've never played any of the Monster Hunter Stories games. I do like Monster Hunter though, but I've never played any of the Monster Hunter Stories. This is so good from what I heard. This game? Oh, it kind of looks like what do you call it? You know, the style for Breath of the Wild. It's like Breath of the Wild, but it's Monster Hunter. Oh, it's a little Rathian. Cute. Is that Yian Garuga? Oh my god. Oh, it's a turn-based game? Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of warming up to turn-based games because of Expedition 33. But because of Expedition 33, I feel like no other turn-based game compares. You know? It's like Expedition 33 just set the bar so high for turn-based games. Dread Queen Orathian. Oh, that's the that's the what's her name? That was in Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, shit. Oh, what's this? The FPS is kind of, it's kind of 30. It's feeling a little 30, maybe 24. What the frick? Hello? Okay, okay, the art style, it's looking pretty good. Okay, the cinematography, I'm interested. Giving unoptimized UE5 vibes, yeah. Hopefully they ironed that out. Oh my god. Yeah, the... I hope they optimize the game. But it looks interesting. I don't know if I would play it. It would be something that I would watch somebody play it. And barely be able to look kind of watch. What do you mean? Like, because you're grinding on video or something, Joska? How long is the show? Looks like there might be about like 20 minutes left. It's gross and scary looking. Ah. You don't like the gory stuff, Joska? You're not into gory stuff? Oh. Or is this kind of like what's that one game? Stray? Is it Stray Dogs? No. Was it Stray Dogs? No. Oh my god, he's just taking those punches. Damn, holy crap. The hair physics though. It's giving Leon S. Kennedy hair physics. It's so flowy. Samson. Damn, it's Timu Leon S. Kennedy, guys. Oh no, another world premiere, guys. Another world premiere. Let's see what we got, guys. Hold on. Hold up, guys. This must be good. It's the final one, right? That's kind of like a side scroller. I don't know how to feel about this one. I kind of don't like the art style. I like the music though. You like the setting? Yeah, the setting looks interesting. But I don't know about the art style. For me, visual fidelity is pretty big up there for me personally for playing a game. Of course, it doesn't have to be like too high fidelity, but it helps a lot. Definitely helps a lot. Like for example, like RuneScape is I don't know if I would play RuneScape. I know it's a great game. People said it's a great game. Dalen's played RuneScape a lot, right? But I don't know if I could play it. Okay. Wait, is there another world premiere? Oh my god. Survival horror series. Okay, well. I do really like stories from survival horror series. Oh, it's a series too, so I guess multiple store-minded games. Oh. Oh, she's leaking. She's leaking. Ooh. Oh, the metronome. Do you have a metronome, Dalen, for your piano? Remothered? Monka. Oh, it's third person. Eh. Hi, Pravok, welcome in. Is Jatina pen boss gear worth doing, or should I just rock Tuvala gloves? I feel like you could just rock Tuvala gloves for a while, Pravok. Oh, looks like it's towards the end now. Tuvala gloves to do a fall. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Is that you rock Tuvala gloves until you can afford duo gloves. Like the duo Dawn's gloves. DAHN. Privok. Cause what how much is a duo? Is it like 25 bill or something? A 30 bill now. Okay, so it went up a little bit. See you, Lazo. Okay. A few standout ones. I think the tower defense Vania one was interesting. The one that was like a 4-player co-op dungeon, deep dish dungeon, something like that. That was kind of interesting. Directive 8020. I love supermassive games. I'm a big fan of supermassive games and their series for like narrative stories. So that one's kind of interesting. Yeah, a few standout ones. But the rest, kind of eh. Okay, that was a nice little break. Well, time to get back into the grind. Ooh. I do want to just quickly use the washroom before we start again. Wait on gloves to jump to Dawn later. I kind of feel like it. Yeah, I kind of feel like it. It is. This is more like long-term future stuff, Privok, and I totally understand the whole, like, you know, the other argument of incremental gains. Like, you'll see incremental gains faster if you go the other way, where, you know, you go for the Penjatina boss gear. Like, you'll see your upgrades a little bit faster, but I feel like you'll save more money in the long run if you just jump straight into the duo Dawn gloves. Because I'm like thinking, okay, so to craft a Dawn glove base, you need about 8,000 Kaffir stones, right? And the flame. So 8 times 3, that's about 24 bills. So you're kind of spending the same amount of, yeah. It kind of feels like you're spending the same amount or even more just to craft the base, and then you gotta enhance it up as well. So yeah, I'm kind of leaning more towards just straight up buying a duo gloves if you can. Not buy it at like max price, but put it like put a buy order or something. Dang, it was so cheap 3 months ago. It was 17 bill 3 months ago. It was half the price. Dang. Now it's gone up. Everything's kind of inflated. You bought yours for 28? Yeah. I wonder why everything's so cheap 3 months ago, Dalen. Everything was so cheap 3 months ago. What happened? Why did everything like double in price? What the hell? Is it because there's like more people coming into the game right now and then people need more demand or something? You're buying a Tet right now and you're reeling? Yeah, the Tet is like 200 bill, right? The Academy, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. The Academy did make a lot of things cheap. Like Essence of Dawns, right? Essence of Dawns like crashed when Olvia Academy came out, right? The lowest it was is 51 mil. Now it's all the way back up to 90 mil. Damn. I started recording some clips for a video, but I don't know if I'm gonna follow through, to be honest. I mean, you don't have to, Dalen, right? You don't have to. Up to you. You could do like a written guide, you know? But at least I finished up the Magnus quest and got Sov Mayhem. Let's go, Private. Let's go. Yeah, the Magnus is huge. Another quest line to finish to Privok that's important is Land of Morning Light. I don't know if you've done that yet, but it's this quest line here in Land of Morning Light. If you go to main, and then this quest line here, Land of Morning Light, Shadows over Tebek. I think this is where it starts. And then you would do all of these. And what that unlocks is Black Shrine, as well as 2 more crystal slots in your transfusion set, and some family stats as well. So it's definitely important to get your Land of Morning Light quest done whenever you can. You're not really a cause guy? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. Damn it. I'm just suggesting, like, if you ever wanted to get into it, that's a good idea, you know? Started tapping deck neck while AFK fishing and waiting for which Labriv outfits to fill. Yeah, there's a lot of orders on Labriv, right? How many orders right now? 272. Okay, I just want to quickly use the washroom and I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Yours could be yours. The chance. Step at a time, there's no need to rush. Learning to fly or falling in love. It's gonna happen. You find the reason why. Hi, Choice. Welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Anybody in this grind spot? There is somebody here. TikTok has fried my brain. I can't listen to this song anymore. It's a classic. It's Jordan Sparks. All right, this fine old Thursday evening, Joyce. It's gonna happen. It's supposed to happen. Reason why. Oh, looks like nobody's here. Let's go boof up. We were watching the 2026 Future Game Show showcase, and oh man, I feel like every Future Game Show I've been a little bit disappointed overall. Are we out of master special stuff? Oh, here, this one. That one's the special stuff one. We got one left. Guild. Okay, boof. I don't know why that one head is not clickable. Is it like a guild head? Because maybe it's like a regular head, you know? We need some more special stuffed heads, Batman. We're running out. We're running out of special head. I need my special head. Failed to load in. What? Did I buy it? What? What? Okay. Okay. And then tenacities. I guess we just shove everything in. There. Perfect. Do this. And then do that. Feed our pets. And then we go. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Loop, 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 loop. Feel the same. Damn, we got a big boy already? So made, so perfect, blah, blah, blah. One day. Did the big boy follow? No, he didn't follow. Damn it. Let's just let me say, I don't when I talk to you. Feel it to confess I loved you from the start. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Loop, 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 loop. To do my bed sheet into the blue. All right. More special heads. Thank you, Batman. Sheesh. Are those expensive to make? Cupid walks right through, shoots an arrow through my heart, and I sound like a loser. I feel it too. As we saw, thank you, Batman. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Just thinking of you. From the song. Oh, here we go. A banger. Galen. Banger alert. Banger alert. Ba, 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 I heard my name. I was just saying that this is a banger. This song. Look at all this loot, man. I think I've got a pretty good idea of the dynamic here for Awakening now that I've played a lot of Succession. I gotta just wait for these mobs to come close. And so he can loot while I'm basically killing the next pack here. And then I can see and watch if the tower is spawning soon. Here it is. Then kill these. And then I loot it here instead of looting it all the way back there. Oh my god, these freaking mobs. I guess it might be okay if I go back here, because I can always run back really quickly, right? Because Awakening Butterfly Step is a lot faster. But I feel like I gotta be careful about killing them too quickly back there. Loot, loot, loot. I found her. Definitely a lot easier to move an Awakening, that's for sure. Loot, 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 loot. Another big boy? Sheesh. Loot, 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 loot. Wait, two big boys? We got two big boys? Ain't no way. Might have miscalculated wrong, but there wasn't any big cost difference between Jatina Pen Boss Gear and crafting your gloves by yourself and buying the Dawn gloves outright. What is any big cost doing Jatina Pen and crafting the gloves outright myself? Jatina Pen. Well, how much does it cost? What are the numbers looking like? Because I was just looking at the crafting the Dawn's gloves is like at least 24 bill for sure. Because you need the Kaffir stones. You need 8,000 Kaffir stones. Hearing you out, Dalen. What are we hearing out? What do you think about a Lethal Company like game? So it's similar to Subnautica, maybe more gritty. Ooh. I remember there was like an underwater version that I played a while back. And it was like collecting bodies. Frick, I'm trying to remember the name. I remember playing it on stream with like Moshi and Jenith and Ray. I'm trying to remember what it was called. I'm sure I can find it on my YouTube channel. Hold on. Let me go to my YouTube channel and see. Was it this one? Oh, yeah, here. Murky Divers, that's what it's called. Dude, these clips are so freaking funny. Hold up. Let me go to safe spot here. These clips are so freaking funny. Jenith was hiding in the washing machine. I was gonna say, eventually find him. Dude, Janet's blood-curdling scream is so freaking good. It's so freaking... These clips were so good. I love Janet. Dude, his blood-curdling screams are so freaking good. Have you made games before, Dalen? Or will this be like your first attempt at making a game, potentially? Even if I had a golden idea, it would be a golden turd. Well, I mean, everybody starts somewhere, Dalen, right? Everyone starts somewhere. Like, Lethal Company wasn't the first game that the creator made. They made like other indie horror games in the past, and then Lethal Company was like, I don't know, they're like fourth or fifth game or something. It's like one of those things I like to start, but One of the things I like to do but hard to see. Yeah, I feel that. True. Lately, you're all I need. It's Kingdom Hearts, here we go. Sing it, Utada Hikaru. Did you see that Utada Hikaru did a collaboration song with Charlie Puth? And I'm like, what? Hold on, let me put it up. I'm pretty sure it's just called Home. SR Charlie Puth Utada Hikaru Home. Yeah, that one. That one just came out a couple days ago. And I'm like, what? When? When did this happen? Just so random. Like, I did not expect it at all. I keep us confused. So many. Yeah, how old is Utada Hikaru? How old is she right now? Whatever lies beyond this moment. 83. Utada Hikaru is not 83 years old. Or are you saying born in 1983? I'm like, there's no way she looks that. I mean, I know she's Asian. She probably has really good Japanese skincare, but like 83, there's no way. There's no way. $42. Wouldn't that be 43? Is a little later on. Loot. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Is a little later on. It kind of has very similar vibes too simple and clean, doesn't it? Like going from the previous song transitioning to this song, it's like, it kind of felt like a part 2. Very similar vibes. The Utada Hikaru vibes. Especially when she starts singing, when she gets to her part, it's like, it's basically simple and clean. Ooh, the trumpet. Here we go. Get it, Utada Hikaru. I must just be nostalgia blind? What do you mean? Can you elaborate on that? It sounds different to me? Well, of course it sounds different. I'm just saying, like, it sounds very, like, the vibe is very similar. Too simple and clean. I think it's like the beat. They share a very similar beat. Loot. Wait, is the drop rate only 50% now? Oh my gosh. I'm like, why am I not at cap? Drop rate dropped down to 50%. So what you're saying is I need a tent buff now, frick. I think I learned a new technique on Awakening Woosa. He's doing a Nether Strike out of Butterfly Step. Seems pretty cool. Like this. Ooh, I kind of like that. New technique. It feels very smooth too. I never thought about doing that. Oh, 8K Caverson EU is around 18.4 bill. Flame of Hongdick, 270 Gajatina Pen for some around 2 billion. Around 700. We'll drag it up to 24. Dawn's Gloves EU range around 27 to 28. Okay, so you have done the math. Yeah, in EU, it definitely seems a lot more affordable. Is that base? How much is Duo in EU? There are some free taps though, Dalen. Right, there are some free taps you can get pretty easily with your currency, the desperate thing. So you could save some money in that way. So if you go here and type desperate, this one, so this is 8 free taps from, is this Pry to Duo? I think this is Pry to Duo, right? Or is this Base to Duo? Oh, sorry, Base to Pry. I can't remember. Enhancement level protection for desperate slumbering. Yeah, I think this is from Pry to Duo, right? So you can get some there. You can get some here. That's 16 taps. That's 24 taps. And that's 34 taps. There you go. So you get so many free taps by using these. So we could take that into account too, those desperate origin crystals. Is it, wait, okay, I still don't understand. Is desperate crystal from base to brace to pry, or is that from no, because there's a different Duo one. No, yeah, distorted crystal is from base to, so from pry to, oh my god, I can't speak. Hopefully you know what I mean. Yeah, those ones seem to be free taps from base to pry, which will help a lot with getting Duo, because you would probably raw tap Duo. Right, you would probably use the crystals on base to pry, and then you have 34 taps of that. So there's a pretty good chance you're gonna get Duo out of those crystals, because you have 34 free taps to pry. And JN70, JN, thanks so much for the follow. Do we not raw tap to Duo? You would, yeah, but there's the free crystal, right? So yeah, because you get 34 of it, right? As is shown here on the currency tab. Right, you get a bunch of these crystal origins, so you can just free tap pry and then raw tap to Duo. How much GP would you say is fine for here? How much GP do I have? Like 750 minimum here. Ooh, they hurt a lot. Like I have 851 DP. They still hurt me at 851. So 750 might be a little bit too low. They hurt a lot. Ooh, just get as much as you want. Just get as much as you can. These guys hurt so badly at nighttime too. If they poke you in the butt, I can die here still. It's very annoying how hard they hit. I mean, if you can kill them before they kill you, that's ideal, right? You just kill them. But yeah, at nighttime, holy moly, my butt cheeks are clenched. Those crystals seem very good. Yeah, they shouldn't be too hard to get for a new player too. And I'm pretty sure there's distorted crystals too somewhere. Hold on. Maybe. Yeah, Desperate, Distorted, Silent. Yeah, that's what. Frank, why couldn't they just call it Pry, Duo, Try? You know what I mean? Why couldn't they made it so complicated, man? Is there any distorted ones? No, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's just Desperate, yeah. Yeah, the pit seals, yeah, if you do Desperate, you can get from Dark Spirit's Greed, Seal of Undying, Decima, Token of Oath, and Olvia Academy as well. That seems pretty good for catching up on your armors. Kundita, hello Woosa, good or no? It's not really in the meta right now, Kundita, if you were looking for a meta class. Awakening is the more meta spec. The fail stack is valued pretty high, but they kind of give you a bunch of free fail stacks these days, so I feel like getting the stack wouldn't be too difficult, right? Naming for Slumbering Origin armor sounds cool. Like the Slumbering Origin armor set, yeah. But I don't like the Desperate, Distorted, Silent, Wailing. That seems so confusing. 150s? Yeah, they do give you quite a bit of stacks. They don't increase the stack? I mean, that's alright. I mean, you probably don't need to tap that many times to get duo, right? You're not tapping that many times for duo. Oh yeah, the pity, I forgot to pay too. It's 15 for the pity for duo, yeah. I mean, hey. That's probably not too bad, you know, in terms on the bank. If the pity's only 15. And then if you fail 5 times for what's the pity for Pry? Is it 5? Is there a pity for Pry? There has to be a pity for Pry, right? There is a pity for Pry. I remember all too well. I see. What is the pity for it then? What's the pity for it? Is down attack modifier the same as back attack? I mean, as far as I know, they should be the same. It's just a different state, right? So back attack is your booty, and down attack is if they're on the ground. So, Yeah, I imagine they're the same, right? If I'm not mistaken. The only different one is air attack. Ooh. I believe air attack is a higher modifier. I'm not sure by how much, but I know air attack is a higher modifier than down and back attack. But back attack and down attack should be the same, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Right, guys? Yeah, it's higher because it's harder to execute an air attack. I think that was the reasoning for increasing the air attack modifier. So air attack should have a higher damage modifier than back and down attack. I just don't know by how much. I just know it's higher. I'm sure you could find it somewhere. Air attack squad? Actually, Dekia Ash Forest 2 technically used to be an air attack spot. Ooh. But they removed it. But basically the ghost, there was a big giant ghost, and he was considered always air attack for some reason. They removed it. I thought that was intentional, that the big floating ghost would be considered air attack every time. But they changed it, so it's not it's only a back attack now. But it used to be an air attack specific mob, which was really cool. We hadn't seen anything like that before. The big Gyrus in Dekia Ash 2. But they took it out. Math is frying my brain, especially since I don't know everything, so accounting for the loss of tapping Dawn to destroy might be more expensive than Jatina route. Okay, so I like to think about it logically too, Privok, because I suck at math. And so here's like how you like think about it logically is that, hey, with tapping, it's like you're, I don't know, jumping from one side of the cliff to the other side of the ledge or something like that, right? You're making the jump, and sometimes you can fall off the cliff and then you have to make your way all the way back up, right? And so that's enhancing, right? And then buying is kind of like the long windy road. It's very predictable, slow, but predictable. And so there's no RNG involved. And so maybe that might help you, that visualization might help you pick a path, right? Is that if you just buy it, then you don't have to worry about RNG. You don't have to worry about like the math behind it. You just save up the silver and buy it, and then you're done. Right. With the other ones, you have to do a little bit of mental gymnastics to figure out, you know, the materials you need. You have to do the quest to craft it. So there's a few more steps in there, but the buying one is just like one long step, I guess. So maybe that might be better than thinking about it math-wise, is you just have like a metaphorical visualization. I don't know if that's the right word, you know what I mean? Rock slide may kill you or get distracted by hot chicks on the road. True. Don't get distracted. Yeah, if you get lucky, that's like, you know, your first jump across, you make it across the cliff. You make it across the leap of faith, the jump, right? But if you don't, and if you get unlucky, you might continuously fall off the cliff and then have to climb all the way back up to the top to make another jump, right? So maybe that might help you figure out what direction to take, right? That's also another big point of Contender 2 is there's a lot of items you can just outright buy. And so no RNG is very appealing to a lot of people, right? Might not appeal to everybody, right? Some people really like the gambling itch in BDO. I mean, and fair enough, gambling can be fun. Take on that RNG chance. Oh my god, do you see? Uwu, do you see the damage I'm taking? Ain't no freaking. I'm just picking up loot and they're like 2 of them scratch me in the back and my booty hole is wide open. What the frick? So get as much DP as you can. Or make sure you cover your booty hole. I don't understand why people like gambling. The dopamine. The dopamine, Dayland. They like that DOPEMINE. Ooh, golden pig just spawned, guys. I think I might go to this. Get the extra pearls. You get 300 extra pearls, guys. Per boss. Go, go, go. Golden pig. Let me just close back and I'll head over to golden pig. Have you set up any boss salts yet? Privac? Very useful to set up some boss salts. Especially Land of Morning Light bosses are kind of worth it to do every time, to be honest. Your 780 add-on? Definitely don't go here at nighttime. Ooh. Yeah, 780 at nighttime, you'll explode. You could probably do daytime, but yeah, nighttime, Stars End, no go, no go. Boss salts, basically you just leave an alt at a boss and you just log over whenever they spawn. So you can see here on the top overlay and top left overlay of my screen, I have a boss timer. So this guy just spawned. Ooh, just in time. But they die in like a minute and you can potentially get up to like 1 to 2 bill worth of stuff for 1 minute of work. So it's nice to just, you know, pop in here, tag the boss, get your free loot. During this event right now, we're getting new pearls called Decade Infused Pearls, and these drop 300 per boss. So it's nice to just tag it, get your loot, and then let's see what we get here from Golden Pig. Ooh, we got a Caphras bundle, 50 to 100 Caphras. There you go. A bunch of gold bars and then Morning Light boss tokens. So you can exchange these Morning Light boss tokens for some, where is it? Morning Light boss tokens. Am I blind? Maybe it's up here. Yeah. Some primordial crystals. These are, how much is that on the American? Primordial. These are like 15, 16 mil each. So it's nice to just pop in over, get your free stuff. Looks like Nuver's spawning. And then you can also get reforged stones, which some of them are worth up to 1 billion silver for just the reforged stones. Nuver. Yeah, they're on a set schedule too. Garmoth has all the timers on there too. So if you want to see the schedule, it's on garmoth.com. And you don't need very much gear. Honestly, you could leave like a level 10 alt and just tag it. That's probably enough to get credit. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella, la la. How many boss salts I should make? Definitely 4, at least. Maybe 6. So 4 for the Land of Morning Light bosses. There's 4 of them, and then 1 Vel alt and 1 Garmoth alt. So the Land of Morning Light bosses are located here. There's 1 at Bulgosal, 1 in Golden Pig Cave, 1 in the Sangoon Temple, and then 1 in Utri at the Martial God Tournament. And then there's a boss in the ocean called Vel. And so I don't know if you're in a guild yet, but usually my guild, you know, drives over there. But you can just leave an alt over there in the ocean, just swimming in the ocean and, you know, get credit that way. And then there's 1 more boss here called Garmoth. I was going to say Garmoth.com, but Garmoth. This is the red dragon. He drops the Garmoth heart. Oh, I died. So definitely at least 6. And then these are like the mainland bosses, which they're like they're okay. Like I wouldn't prioritize them over the other ones for sure. So at least 1 for Vel, 1 for Garmoth, and then 4 for the Land of Winning Light bosses. Yeah, the boss, Garmoth.com is the boss, guys. Yeah. Oh, true. Yes, Nuver too, because you can get, there's a quest line. Yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. Oh, yeah. There's a quest line to get another Garmoth heart by getting the Nuver scales. How many do you need again? It's been so long. Was it 150? Or was it 300? Was it 400? Really? Damn. Oh my god, this freaking guy. This big guy just like stabbed me in the back. What the frick? What the helly, man? Stop stabbing me in the back. You can also get away with 1 ult for Land of Winning Light, just move them around. That is true, but that is annoying. That is true, but that is annoying if you're gonna like ride it to the next boss. I guess you could like, you know, prepare ahead of time, right? But I forget all the time. So if I could just have a boss ult next to the boss while it spawns, that definitely is a lot more convenient than riding it over each time. I'm not gonna remember. Right, the only reason I made it to that golden pig that was because I had an ult there. And so you are much more likely to do your bosses if you have a ball assault at the exact location. Otherwise, you'll either miss it or you forget. I'm not gonna remember, Batman. I am not gonna remember. There's no way. I can only see it. Let's say you don't have as many boss or alt slots or, you know, character slots. That's the only time I could see that being a realistic choice for somebody to do, is they don't have enough character slots. But otherwise, if you do have the character slots, just make the boss alt and just like ride it over there and then just forget about it. Land of Winning Light bosses drop what? So they drop a bunch of gold bars and oh my god, I'm dying. And reforged stones. Some of the reforged stones are worth up to 1 billion silver, and I believe all of them have a chance to drop Kaffir stone bundles, which they drop 50 to 100 each. So that's another like potentially 200, 300 mil. And then tokens too. Tokens will you can exchange for primordial crystals. which people buy in order to enhance their sovereign weapons. Oh my god. I'm gonna chill and not go to Starzat. I wasn't trying to scare you, Uwu. I was just trying to warn you, okay? Like, you can definitely do it at 780 DP. You just gotta be very careful, you know? Loot, loot, loot. All I wanted was you. Get it, Paramore. I'm hoping to get at least one world boss drop on my alt, but my main had pretty shit luck. Oh, you mean like Vel's Heart or Garmoth's Heart, Alan? You know, my very first Garmoth Heart I actually bought off the market for 500 mil. This was before the central market. Garmoth's Heart could only be sold for about 500 million silver. That was like max price. And I think it was the 2019 Christmas event, but they gave everybody a gift box that you could either get a boss armor, Vel's Heart, or Garmoth's Heart. I got a Muskin out of mine, but a lot of people did get Garmoth's Heart out of theirs. And so I was able to snipe. I was basically trying to, you know, do the freaking, if you guys remember the old marketplace, there was like a snipe method. But I would just have it open for like 6 hours. I was trying to snipe a Garmoth's Heart. Like, people would post it, you would see it, you know, you click buy, and then you gotta wait, and you have to hope that the system chooses you to buy it, right? It was such an awful system before, but I did eventually get a Garmoth Heart for 500 million silver. I think I'm gonna do Jitania Pen Gloves, getting Distorted Dawn Glove that way, taking costs over time, getting to do some Gamba. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad you are taking into account like all, you know, all the routes. Like, you're looking at it from a bigger picture. That's good, that's good. Instead of just like, you know, blindly following one route. You know, it is very good that you are taking to, because these are the decisions you're gonna have to make going forward too, Privok, for all of the gearing in BDO. Is like, do I want to buy or do I want to enhance the gears. So it's nice that you are very good, that you are looking at the background stuff behind all of that. That's good, that's good. Because it's gonna scale up pretty high. What are hearts right now on Dylan? What do they cost? The song until the dawn. That's why I'm getting it on. Distance yourselves. No one else. Hi, Chrissy. Does anyone know if it's better to buy Debo Pen or go Kirazat Sep to Nah? I think Byrog spreadsheet can tell you that. Chrissy. So if I go to Byrog spreadsheets, I feel like it says here. So SEP on average is 132 billion silver. Oh, sorry, 77 billion silver. I think it might be cheaper for you to just enhance. 160 bill to go from Septinov. Yeah, I guess it depends on which piece, right? Yeah. And it even tells you the odds. So there's a 32% chance, or yeah, something about the math here about potentially spending more. And so you have a good chance of not spending more. Neck is the only Oct to have, so probably not buying that one. The rest you have at SEP. Well, I feel like since you're so close, you're like 2 steps away. Maybe just enhance. Because you have a pretty good chance of not spending more than the average. My main concern right now is not enough fail stacks. Well, you can easily make fail stacks with the Origins of Dark Hunger. Kristen, have you used the tool on Garmoth for the Origins of Dark Hunger? I think I have a video on that. Hold on. Is it just called Origins? Is it fail stack? No. Is it just Origin? Yeah. Wait. I don't even know my own command for it. Hold up. Let me log in. Chat commands. Custom commands. What if I search Origin? No. Fail stack? Why is my list so small for for these stats? Hold on. Oh, because it's the next page. I'm so dumb. Oh, it's called Hunger. There it is. Watch that video. Took me a while, but we got there, guys. We got there. Sugar and Co. Tape Stop Night. Oh, what kind of a song was this? If I can make stacks, I'm probably going to keep tapping. Yeah, the Origins of Dark Hunger easily make those stacks, yeah. That you would need for your Zats. Hoping not to jinx myself, been pretty lucky so far. I feel like you just jinxed yourself by saying that. I feel like you just jinxed yourself. Not like this, yeah. Oh, this sounds like very Daft Punky. Oh, not Daft Punk anymore. Oh, is this Chinese? How do I get contained boss aura? Is that the one where you have to melt? Is that one where you have to melt, guys? Hold on, let me go crafting notes. Is it this one, concentrated boss crystal? No. Yes, this one. Because this is the one for the Jatina armor, right? Concentrated boss crystals. I think you just get them from any bosses, right? How many do I have? There's a latent boss aura. I think you just get them from any bosses. So like your Dark Rift bosses, world bosses, right? I think you just get them from that. I have a ton. I mean, these are all on my boss alt, so yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just from any boss. World boss, Dark Rift boss, field boss. Is Sungrad Ruins worth grinding with how the Embers of Resonance is? Yeah, it's definitely still one of the best spots in the game at that AP DP level, right? If you're at 1400 AP, Sungrad Ruins is one of the more popular spots. Finally hitting that range buff, so I just want to make sure before I start heading there. Do you know how to grind the spot, Krusty? Because there's a very specific mechanic you got to do, which is basically burst down an enemy called the Visionary. He'll be marked as like a green, he'll have like a green name, pretty sure, and you just burst him down. And so you might want to tailor some specific add-ons, because he does get knocked down. And so you might want to run like one down attack add-on just for the Visionary specifically. Some assume my schedule was cooked AF. Dalen, no. The night is young, Dalen. The night is young. You just ate dinner? What'd you have for dinner? Yeah. What'd you have for dinner? Rice and eggs, my stomach was bothering me. Okay. Do you usually have stomach problems? Like digestion issues? Yeah. It's quite bad. I see, I see. Well, I do know that eating like, what do you call it? Like fermented foods helps a bit with digestion stuff, right? Like kimchi or something is usually fairly good for, I guess, like the probiotics or something like that. Something science, gut health, something. Kimchi is good for that. Something. I'm going down the doctor route again because it's gotten bad in the last year and I need to deal with it. And yeah, probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. In your head, they are fighting. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Okay. Let's see what we can get from these. Hold on. Did I finish the quest here? I did. Okay. Let's see what we can get with our pearls here. Transcendent Premium Box. 50 outfits. Oh my god. What's the worst thing you can get here? 3 outfits? Damn. I guess you pick it up, guys. Time to get 50 outfits. You guys ready? 1020. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. We go. Come on, 50 outfits, guys. 50 outfits. You ready? 6. There's 6, Dylan. Here we go. Huh! Oh, I didn't cheer. I didn't cheer it. 4? I'll take 4. I'll take 4. 4 is good. That's better than 3. 4 is good. 4 is good. Wait, that means... that means we can do a top. Zombie, 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 Please try again in a moment. Ooh. What are these ones? Thankful Premium. What do I get out of this one? Moonflower. I already have that. Shudad. Thankful Premium. It's another Moonflower probably. Yeah. Okay. We can maybe do 2 more tops actually with all these extract outfits. Yeah. Zombie. 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 Okay. Surely we get a deck today, right? You like Shudad? It's alright. It's alright. Alrighty. Tap number 33. You find it kind of uggo? Yeah. Here we go. Come on. 0.8857%. Come on. Huh! Okay. Oh, 8.881%. Damn. Okay. Tap number 34. Come on. 0.8881%. Huh! Except now, damn. True. Almost. We were so close. So many colors, but not enough. Picture your smile. Alright, well, I think that might be a good opportunity to take a break here, guys. We have been streaming for quite some time. So, we'll send you guys over to some for now. Tomorrow, I have some stuff to do, so very tentative on whether I'll be streaming or not. I'll let you know. But for sure, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be streaming. Good night, Wispy. Good night, Dalen. Good night, JCECS. Good night, Krusty. Good night, Privok. Good night, Baz. Who else is here? Good night, Batman. Good night, Saber. Good night, Bob Larson. Good night, Coindito. All right, let's see. Who's this streaming? Ooh, let's send you guys over to C-Zane. Looks like he's staying up for the G Labs, guys. He might be staying up for the G Labs. Send you over to C-Zane, guys. See you guys. Bye. Unai, can you guys spam my raid emote? If you guys have any questions while I am not streaming, you can always go on my Discord, ask me stuff there. I am trying to get to 20k on YouTube. You guys can like and subscribe. I'll try to be making some Crimson Desert content over there too when Crimson Desert comes out. And yeah. Outro. Yup, I know how to do outros. Okay, bye guys. Bye.